the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's
Johnny Magnet!
That's a great start. 20 now for tops. For a 120 checkout for the second time today.
On the second leg.
And he finds it.
Salate.
Triple 18. Leaves the bullseye. Le hit.
James on the first
Le
leg.
magnifique.
Jamie Atkins. I'm sure. And the
And win on
Connor
debut
Patterson.
he does.
Looking at 60. Knows it needs to go.
Game
And
shot.
it does
And the
so.
match.
So it's the final day's worth of action here in Group C in Week 10. Jamie Atkins has a 4-point buffer at the top of the table, and he's looking to convert that come the end of play this afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome along to the live lounge in Portsmouth. Jamie Atkins leads the way as far as Group C is concerned. A 4-point buffer from him and those in behind him in terms of the table, and he is hoping to make it through to yet another Saturday night. We're going to be watching all the darts today in the company of the 10-time world champion Trina Gulliver. Trina, great to see you again. And look, Jamie Atkins has a big lead at the top of the table. You'd expect him to convert it today.
You would. He'd be disappointed if he didn't. 5 out of 5 yesterday for him. And yeah, he'll be very disappointed if he doesn't continue his form.
So we'll talk a little bit more about Jamie in just a second, but Group B got underway last night, and it was Chaz Barstow that leads the way, shall I say. 6 points from his 4 matches, and towards the tail end of that session, he was absolutely magnificent.
He was on fire, absolutely on fire. Misses the 9 in the very last game of the day. Wires the double 12, but took it out in 12 in the end. But yeah, he was on fire.
And his game against Johnny Barnes was perhaps game of the night. Both players just hit each other with everything. Ton plus finish after ton plus finish.
3 ton plus finishes in that match. And yeah, it was to and fro all the way through. And Chaz just managed to get over the line.
Yeah, he just had that little bit of X factor last night, did Chaz Barstow, and very much working his way into the week nicely, and the action will get back underway this evening from 10 o'clock here on Pluto TV. Group C, though, is what we're going to be focusing on this afternoon, and this is how the table looks at the halfway stage. Jamie Atkins at the top of the pile, have won all 5 of his games on Thursday. Scott Winder and Zeverboom in second and third respectively on 6. Jesus Salate and Connor Patterson with 2 wins, and Graham Jenkins, the only player not to get off the mark on Thursday. And what has to be said about Jamie as well, he finished bottom of Group A, but reset mentality, we speak about it so much here at the Super Series. It was like he went away, forgot what happened in Group A, and it was just a much better day for him.
Yeah, absolutely. A disappointing Group A for him. And yeah, he openly admitted that. But yeah, reset and fired away 5 wins out of 5 yesterday.
So 5 wins out of 5 for Jamie Atkins, which then means in terms of the odds, there's no surprise he is a hefty favourite at 1 to 6. To be honest, the bookies kind of done all their talking there, really, haven't they?
They have. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
It really does. 18 plus, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter. Right, the players this afternoon are looking to join Brian Raman into Saturday night's final here at the Live Lounge Report. So now Brian will be back with us next month for the 3rd edition of the International Pairs Tournament. And earlier on this week, I caught up with Brian to talk about that event and how he wants to put some wrongs right whilst wearing that Belgian shirt. Brian, another tilt at the International Pairs. How much are you looking forward to it?
Oh, I'm really much looking forward to it. Andy's in good form. We're good friends, so yeah, I look forward to it.
What were your memories of the first time? Because you had a fair few battles that week, I think it's fair to say.
Yeah, it was very tough, especially Group C, losing the first 3 and then winning the next 7 to get to Saturday. But yeah, that was with Xanti, my best mate, so that was really pleasing.
And the Saturday, it's fair to say, was quite a dramatic affair all round, wasn't it?
Yeah, first pairs 9-out shootout, so yeah, that was really interesting.
Previous one, and this time you got a brand new partner, as you say, in Andy Barton's. You two, I can imagine, know each other very well, particularly from your days playing in the BDO, the WDF circuit.
Yeah, and just before we both really got into the world of darts and made a name for ourselves, we played pairs together as well. So, yeah, fast forward a few years and we play pairs again.
So you're almost happy for Andy to kind of take the team captain role?
Oh, he's definitely the captain, yeah. Last year, maybe I was the captain with Xanthi, but this year, if Andy's not the captain, then why would I be here?
What's it like representing your country?
Oh, it's always nice. I've never done it for the BDO side or the WDF side, so doing it at Modus is perfect. I just want to win to be in the next one as well, so that's the only thing that I really want. It does put any pressure on me to try and win things. It's just to get yourself back here, that's what I do it for.
So Brian Raman is hoping to lift the international title for Belgium when the third edition of the Pairs tournament gets underway on Monday the 20th of April. It's Team Ireland, Conor Heenahan and John O'Shea that are defending that particular trophy. And the Dutch have a new pairing, Jimmy van Schie out because of his tour card status. And why have one Van Tripe when you can have two Van Tripes? Because we're going to have Danny and Wesley there. And they're going to be here next week as well. Double the drama, double the chaos. So let's get into Friday's action then here. The live lounge in Portsmouth. Jamie Atkins and Scott Winder getting the afternoon's action underway. For Scott, he finds himself second in the table on 6 points following the first day's worth of play. As for that man there, Jamie Atkins, he finished bottom of Group 8 on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday respectively. But we speak so much about reset mentality here at the Super Series, and that's exactly what he did. Maybe performances weren't quite what he would expect still, but it was just more than enough to get the job done yesterday. So this is game number 1 of 25 that we're going to be broadcasting live to you this afternoon here on Pluto TV, and every single one of them is going to be officiated by
First
that man there, Anton Maines. So we're underway on this Friday afternoon on Pluto TV, available on your smart TV, your smart device, and on the Pluto TV app. And I have the 10-time champion of the world, Trina Gulliver, alongside me to try and make sense of what we're about to see.
Well, it was a bit of a slow start yesterday, wasn't it, for this group?
98.
Hopefully it will be a better day for all concerned.
81.
Yeah, it just felt like no one could really get into a rhythm or get into a stride yesterday, if the truth was to be told.
Yeah, that's true. And Graham Jenkins
137.
yet to get off the mark. Didn't pick up any points yesterday. A little bit unfortunate.
60.
Some occasions. Had a few bounce outs and just a few wild darts at times.
Well, for Jamie yesterday, his best
80.
performance came right at the very start. Averaged 90 on the nose, was 4 from 7 on the doubles, and a 4-2 win against Graham Jenkins, which we said at the time, even though it was the first
59.
game of a brand new group, felt important for Jamie because you got the sense it would set the tone, and set the tone it did in the right way for him.
Yeah, exactly. You know, a disappointing Group A for him. Finishing
58.
bottom of the table, which nobody would have expected that. So going into Thursday and Friday, as you said, it's all about resetting, and he got off to a great start.
Jamie, you require 128.
And so Atkins looking at 128 to get the break and to lead the game 1-0. Not to be this time. Wait for the 20s because Scott's not in finishing range, and so
58.
the man from the Midlands, adorning his beloved Wolverhampton Wanderers black and gold, has a golden opportunity to get an opening leg break
43.
Here.
Jamie, you require 70.
Looking at 70 then. It's double 16.
38. Scott, you require 136.
So chance then for Winder to hold his throw here. Needs another one of them. for double 8 for a 136.
120.
Well, that would have been a
Jamie,
pinch.
you
Even
require
though it's on
32.
throw, that would have felt like a break. This first leg has been,
Game shot
by
on
and
the first
large,
leg,
routinely
Jamie
comfortable
Atkins.
for Jamie Atkins. He gets the break he needed to win the contest, and he can really get his teeth stuck into things now.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
And that's the start he would have wanted. Take the first leg with the breaker throw.
97.
As we've been saying all week, Jamie treading a different path this year, not taking on the rigours of the
100.
Challenge Tour as much. And a few years ago, he was somebody I think we looked at and thought he might be the next cap off the rank in terms of getting a tour card. He was playing a lot of Pro Tours. He was doing well in Challenge Tours.
134.
But life's taken a different trajectory for Jamie, and I think he's very happy just plying his trade at this level and being
100.
successful in things like this.
Yeah, exactly. We did think that he would progress further, but as you say,
125.
life changes. And your priorities change, don't they,
Jamie, you
as
require
you go along
145.
in this life. But he's looking at 145.
95. Scott, you require 161.
161 for Winder then. Treble 17 for the bullseye. Oh, and he's just wide of the target.
Jamie, you require 50.
However, the problem with Scott Winder is the way he's being outscored. He's being restricted to just one dart at finishes like that.
Absolutely. And Jamie now looking at double 8
34.
for another leg, but can't find
Scott,
the target.
you require 25.
So Winder looking to break back here. Double 8. Wrong
17.
side of the wire.
And so
Jamie,
2-8
you require
for
16.
Jamie Atkins to go 2-0 to the good. Well, it's that close, it's now awkward. But he's managed to nestle
Game shot on
away
the second
through,
leg,
and he now
Jamie
leads 2-0.
Atkins.
Yeah, creeped his way along the hockey there, didn't he?
Third leg,
Put
it's Scott to
dart
throw
after
first.
dart in the way
Game on.
of full vision. So just crept across the hockey to find a way through and did so successfully.
57.
Leads by 2-0.
Very much in the box seat.
$140.
I love Jamie's throw. He throws it very hard. It's very direct. But there is a maximum from Winder.
180.
The first of today's play. Jamie returns the favour.
180.
Well, Scott Winder now is in a world of trouble.
100.
Yes, he's on a finish, but you'd expect Atkins to be handier should he come back to the board.
100.
Well, he finds the turn.
Scott, you require
Finds a treble 20 with his
164.
last start. Winder can't finish now. So Jamie will return
60.
for 81
Jamie, you require 81.
for a 3-0 lead. Finds the double
shot on the
13
third
for the
leg.
81
Jamie
checkout.
Atkins.
Leads by 3 legs to 0. And that, a 12 darter from Jamie Atkins.
Getting better as
Fourth
the
leg,
game
it's
goes
Jamie
along.
to throw
He saved his
first.
bets for the very first yesterday. You'll be hopeful
Game
that this
on.
is just a starter dish ahead of the main meal later on.
He's straight in the treble 20 bed again.
131.
Ticks off the treble 17 as well. And there you see the averages
96.
85 plus for Winder, 94 plus for Atkins.
Well, this is, for Scott, 4 points better than his best performance yesterday in the averages department. His highest average yesterday was 82.55. Average for the session of 79.31. He's doubling at just over 30%, 16 out of 51.
46.
Jamie was by far the best player yesterday. 83.85 average for the session, 38% on the doubles. But it was a session where no one was near their best. The best average yesterday was 90.82 from Jesus Salate.
100.
In a game he lost.
Jamie require 170.
Well, it's the big fish here. Needs another one of them. That's 90 left.
98.
He's in control. Looking like a 4-0 victory here for Jamie Atkins. To kick off his day.
123. Jamie requires 72.
72 then.
Single, Lee's double top. And double top just
32.
grazes the wire, but
Scott, you
again,
require
winder being
136.
restricted to a big free figure out.
Well, he hit the two treble 20s last time around. Can't find it on this occasion.
96.
Does leave himself top should he return, but
Jamie, you require 40.
Atkins looking at the same target for the match.
To get the job done for Zip.
Game
No
shot. And the
mistake
match,
whatsoever.
Jamie
That is
Atkins.
6 wins out of 6 now for Jamie Atkins. He gets the better of Scott Winder by 4 legs to nil. He knows now that he is 1 step closer towards qualifying through to tomorrow night's final. So a routine opening win for Jamie Atkins. Coming up next, Connor Patterson takes on Graham Jenkins, sorry.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Jamie Atkins take a 4-0 victory over Scott Winder, who's sitting second in the table. Here we have Connor Patterson, aged 31, making his debut. Graham Jenkins, aged 43, still yet to get off the mark. His second appearance here. So, first game of today. 92.49 average for Jamie. 4 from 10. So, real convincing start for his day. 1 5 out of 5 yesterday and continues his winning
First leg
streak.
is Connor to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Jamie Atkins providing the best average of the group so far in the opening match of the session. What could these two provide? Now, Connor bookended his day yesterday with victory, so winning this one against Graham by 4 legs to 3.
32.
Won his opening game against Zeverboom by the same scoreline. In terms of his performances yesterday, it was a case of a lot of missed darts at a double, which kind of cost him at moments. He could have picked up maybe more than 4 points from the day potentially, but for Graham,
60.
I think he would have been very much happy to have seen the back of yesterday's action. I think that's fair to say.
$120.
Well, he's kicked off well here. Starts off with a 140.
60.
And he's finding that treble 20 bed better at the
99.
moment today than he was yesterday. Leaves himself 116 after 12.
55. Connor, you require 116.
And he's got plenty of time and space to take out the 116 to get himself on the board.
He's found that treble 20 bed again. Misses the big 16.
84.
Leaves himself 32 on his return. Jenkins got
100.
a lot to do here.
Connor, you require 32.
Double 16 for Connor for first blood. Well, he's having to dance across the hockey to try and find a way through. 2 blockers there.
No score.
He can't find a way through with his third, but he will be back.
100.
He's got to be careful because Jenkins is slowly but surely just tapping him on the shoulder.
Game shot on the first leg.
Makes no mistake that time. Pins it with the first start. Takes the first leg of the match.
Second leg is Graham to throw first. Game on.
Don't know about you, but I get the sense for Graham this first game. A bit like what we were saying about Jamie Atkins
59.
yesterday. I think it's very important in terms of setting the mood for the day ahead. If he wins it, then he may feel as if he could build a bit of momentum. There might be a little bit of wind in the sails. You probably don't think he can qualify through, but at least put in a campaign which is half respectable and kind of right the wrongs of yesterday. If he loses it, then there could be a fear perhaps it could be a long day ahead
57.
for him. Yeah, you know, he wants to get off the mark as soon as he can, and you know, he can only, if he does that, then his confidence will build massively from that, just to get over the line and to break that duck.
41.
And that's probably been indicative of where the issues have laid for Graham. It's just those odd darts here and there that have been slipping into ones, slipping into fives. The odd one, yes, you can get away with, but when it's happening on a consistent basis, that can literally be the difference between you being on and not being 60. On a finish. Those 40 points here and there, or the 40 points between putting yourself on a big finish or a finish which is just a little bit more makeable.
100.
Well, he's left himself 160 when he returns. Patterson way back in this one.
Graham 160.
Another one of them. Just short of the target.
100.
But again, we'll be back for the 60. But it's under some pressure.
Graham, you're quite 60.
Top cent. Now double 10.
Game
Double 10
shot
he
on the
finds
second
with his
leg.
last
Graham
start
Jenkins.
to level up the match at 1 apiece.
Back on terms,
Third leg is
levels,
Connor
you
to throw
devils
first.
in this contest.
Game on.
And I get the sense of Connor as well. He's had a day on the stage.
100.
We mentioned it yesterday, first time he's ever done anything like this before in his career. And so you would expect it to be a little bit more settled. And as a consequence
59.
of him being just that little bit more settled on the stage, in theory, we should see maybe a little bit more consistent stuff from him.
Yeah, in theory we should, but putting it into practice is a different
45.
scenario, isn't it? And yeah, let's hope that he can produce some good darts.
42.
Oh, Graham, an ex-military man, served in the Royal Engineers for 10 years.
60.
I asked him what he did in the Royal Engineers, and he says,
30.
well, I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. So I didn't ask anymore.
Yeah, fair to say. Anything that he's done there will have to be kept top secret. I tell you, actually,
60.
there was a football event in Portsmouth earlier on this week, a game between the Royal Navy and the Royal Army. And actually, sometimes when you go to events like that, it just
60.
brings back into perspective some of the sacrifices people make, and particularly, you know, young men that day in, day out, yes, on that occasion they're playing football, but they're being deployed to parts of the world which are very, very dangerous. And sometimes we don't think about that in our
96.
everyday lives, but it's something that every now and then we really do need to put in perspective.
100%. Absolutely.
100.
He was saying that he kind of like misses the camaraderie that they had. Well, another treble 20 would have left double 10.
100.
But he has left tops.
I do think when you're involved in those sort of circles, we'll actually delve into it a bit more in the next leg, 'cause there is a bit more of a tangible
Connor, you
point to
require
make.
40.
Patterson here looking at tops to go 2-1 up in the match.
2 10s. 2 10s he finds
Game
to hold
shot
his
on the
throw.
third leg. Connor
He
Patterson.
leads by 2 legs to 1.
There is something to be said when you're involved in
Fourth leg is
something like
Graham
that,
to
where
throw
it's
first.
a lot about teamwork,
Game
it's a lot about camaraderie. And I suppose, even though darts is very much an individual sport until you play something like a pairs event or you play for county or something like that, even though by and large it is a singular sport where it's just you out there for yourself. One of the things that I speak to in terms of players that maybe translate over to this
45.
side of the game, sit in commentary boxes or move into coaching after they finish playing, is the biggest thing they miss is that camaraderie
85.
in and around the practice room when you're going to events, that banter that you have. Those are the things you miss.
Yeah, totally. You know, you're traveling the world together as well. So, you know, they become your colleagues, don't they? And
100.
you are working with them. So you have to have that banter. You have to get on with each other. And, you know, that camaraderie is there.
100.
And as you say, you are an individual when you play up there. However,
100.
when you're traveling the world, you are doing it together.
Yeah.
You look out for each other.
136.
Because ultimately, you're all making the same sacrifices away from family. For a lot of people, sacrifices away from young children and things like that. You do, even though you get the rewards, there is a lot of your life that you do lose by playing this sport,
44.
particularly if you're playing at the highest level.
Two tens is
shot on the
found for
fourth leg,
Jenkins
Graham Jenkins.
to level up the match at 2 apiece. 14 dart leg there for him.
Fifth leg, it's
Much
Connor to throw
improved
first.
Jenkins there.
Game on. $140.
Kicks off with a ton, 40.
28.
Disappointing visit there for Jenkins.
Well, they call him Smiler, and it's fair to say he's smiling through the pain right now.
100. $57. $57.
Well, Patterson in charge of this leg. Jenkins realistically needed a max, and that was just to keep in touch.
40.
Now, that was one of them where just had a little bit of a look to see whether the point was touching a target. It wasn't. And so Patterson 6 here to go one away. And he's going some way about. He's left himself on double 12 after just a dozen darts thrown, courtesy of that max.
First of the match as well.
86. Check, 96. Connor, you require 24.
So double 12 then for Patterson. One dart in hand.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds
fifth
it
leg. Connor Patterson.
To lead by 3 legs to 2. With a 15 dart leg.
Sixth leg is Graham to throw first. Game on.
So Patterson in control. Jenkins with it all to do here.
100. $60. $47.
Can you fill it up? Oh, that's unfortunate.
120.
Again, another one where the point is not touching the board, so therefore it doesn't count.
100.
If Paul Nicholson was here, he'd be calling that a hat stand. I'm not going to do the Geordie accent.
Good.
Because I can't do the Geordie accent.
Good. That is a relief to all.
28. $78.
Good last start from Jenkins. Finds the treble 19. No finish though.
$100.
Brilliant darts from Jenkins. Leaves himself tops. Gives himself the opportunity to level and take us to a deciding leg.
Well, Patterson always had the insurance policy that he would have the darts in the decider.
7.
And on the basis of that previous turn, it's an insurance policy he's going to have to cash in, because Jenkins pins tops, and we go all the way to a last leg
Seventh
decider.
and deciding leg is Connor to throw first. Game on.
Well, Jenkins here is going to be thinking, come on, this is my opportunity now to get over the line, to get some points on the board, to break my duck.
81.
Probably
one leg to go.
And we'll probably look at the way Connor went about the previous leg and say, do you know what, there might be some signs of vulnerability in here.
43.
However, Jenkins not off to a good start there.
80.
And that last start from Connor saves his throw somewhat.
60.
Could hardly split the pair. Not much in terms of the averages. Point between them. 78.97 for Patterson, 77.21 for Jenkins.
60% on the doubling though for Jenkins.
60.
3 from 5. 3 from 9 for Patterson. Clatters into
61.
his first start. Ends up on the floor.
$100.
Patterson looking to leave it handy here. It's a good first start. Followed by another. Well, super darts from Patterson.
174.
That's going to hurt. Leaves himself 20 when he returns.
140.
A good 140 there from Jenkins.
Connor, you require 20.
Well, I asked the question, but Patterson back for the match. Looking at double 10. And now chasing 5s to wrap the job up. Well, that should be inviting.
10.
But unable to get. And Jenkins gets a reprieve.
98.
Still needs to do some work here on the 98, but a chance to win nonetheless.
Double 12.
86.
Just pulls it into the 12 bed. So Patterson
Connor, you require
returns
10.
for double 5 for the match.
To win for free. Good guide. And nestles
shot on the
through.
match,
Clips off
Connor
the barrel and in.
Patterson.
And Connor Patterson does the double over Graham Jenkins. And just like yesterday, kicks off the day with a win. He moves on to 6 points. Moving level with Scott Winder and Salate Zeverboom. Coming up next, it is Salate and Zeverboom who go head to head.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Connor Patterson take a 4-3 win over Graham Jenkins. Went to the wire. And now coming up, we have Salate and Zeverboom. "43-year-old from Malaga making his debut. And Zeverboom, 35-year-old from Rotterdam, his second appearance here at the Modus Super Series.
He's from Rotterdam, but his day could go anywhere. Zeverboom, he begins in second position. Actually got up a spot because of the margin of defeat for Scott Winder in the opener against Jamie Atkins. And so if he wins this, he moves 2 clear. You would say that it effectively eliminates Jesus Salate for the mix because he'd be 4 points behind with 8 points still to play for. And a gaggle of players also on 6 would make life extremely difficult. It would make it close to 0 if he loses to the man with the nickname Sub-Zero on the back of his shirt. Jesus didn't play bad yesterday. In fact, he had the second best numbers of anybody. But when push came to shove, he was just unable to find what he needed.
74.
Salate, in fact, you look at his day yesterday. He lost 3 matches, but all 3 games he lost were in last leg decide. He won 17 out of 20 possible legs he could have yesterday.
140.
Tells a story in itself, doesn't it? And there you see Sub-Zero on the back of
97.
Zeverboom shirt.
I get the sense there could be a copyright complaint on that one.
Don't draw it to their attention, Henry.
I'm not. I don't even know the video game, so I couldn't. If you want me on a poor subject to the quiz, video games is exactly that. All I know is it has the phrase, "Finish him."
60.
That's my sinister voice, by the way.
Right, yeah, okay.
Don't mess with me and I'm angry. I'm very, very angry when I'm like that, and we don't like angry me. I'm like the unincredible Hulk.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine you being angry, actually, Henry.
41.
The problem is if I get angry, I end up laughing after being angry. Which defeats the objective of being angry.
180.
Well, there's a max from Sub-Zero.
135.
Salate looking at 135. Wanted the 25 or the bullseye there.
$47. Zereso require 90.
90 then for ZZ. Bullseye. Oh,
Game shot
great
on the
shot
first leg. Zereso 7.
from ZZ. Takes out the 90. 2020 bullseye.
Second leg
Breaks
is
the throw
Zereso's
of
throw
Salate.
first. Game on.
And it's 1-0.
And I think this is where sometimes with Zerezo we wonder why he can't kick off. Because we know he's got those
100.
moments in the locker, but it's just been about consistency, hasn't it? He's not been doing stuff good enough, often enough. That might be a fair observation to make.
I think that's the story of Group C, to be honest, going by yesterday's play.
100.
There was some brilliant stuff at times, but it lacked consistency from across the board.
58.
And Salate will be the one more than anybody else that's thinking, how have I put myself in this position? Because he'll probably look at his numbers, look at the way he played compared to how the others played and thought,
100.
I should be in P2. I should at least have 3 wins to my name. But there was a few moments yesterday, as we mentioned at the top of the programme, when push came to shove, was just unable to make something tangible click.
Salate lives in Malaga.
85.
Is Argentinian, hence the colours of his shirt.
60.
And you see the typical blue and black colours of Argentina.
And if all else fails, he can sell it off as a Coventry City home kit.
24. $82.
Oh, ZZ has left 141.
60. So rest
Only
require
a 60 for
141.
Salate. 141 is not going to go.
59.
So Salate
Jesus
gets a
require
chance at the 132.
132.
Should start on the bullseye here. Treble 19. Oh, and he's just the wrong side of the wire.
54. So rest require 82.
So Zeverboom looking at 82 to go 2-0 to the good. He found the bullseye to win leg 1. He couldn't find it to start the combination in leg 2. And he can't find it to finish the combination in leg 2.
Jesus require 78.
So to break straight back. Salate looking at 78. And it's tops.
58.
Takes a deflection.
So rest require 47.
Doesn't find the target. And ZZ looking at double 16.
$15.
Not there, not to be. And so
Jesus require
Salate
20.
returns for 2-10 to square the game back up at 1 apiece. Well, Zeverboom has missed a plethora of opportunities to extend the lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
And he's been duly
Salate.
punished, 1-1.
A break straight back there from Salate.
Third leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
It's a
85.
good find with the last start there. Over the top of his previous
58.
dart.
Just wonder what ZZ's goals and ambitions are for 2026. We saw him at the ADC Global towards the back end of last year. You would expect to return
100.
this time around, and a bigger field of 128 players would probably be high up on the priority list for him.
27. $95.
There's that rocking
57.
movement that we were on about yesterday, Henry. That, a little bit similar to John Henderson. Not quite as much, though.
45.
Yeah, just has a slight little lean. If you look at his body position when he throws, it kind of goes off towards the 11 o'clock position, kind of Jurjen van der Velde-esque.
45.
We can have a look at it now as he approaches the board. In terms of the stance, fairly good. And then just a little bit of a... It's the very smallest margin, but just a slight little tilt, kind of like Jurjen.
58. $60.
Troubleless visit for
Jesus require
ZZ.
118.
Salate looking at 118. Treble 20 then. Not to be.
28.
But he will be back. Zeverboom on 254.
134.
Super
Jesus
darts.
require 90.
Put some pressure on this 90. Treble 17 should be the target.
$32. Cereso require 120.
So ZZ looking at 120 to get the break and to lead the game by 2 legs to 1. Now, that is awkward, but he manages to find a way through. Double top. There is a bit of flight in the way, but he manages to find it perfectly. And that's the first ton topper we've seen this afternoon. And it's Zeverboom who provides the goods. He gets a crucial break and leads this game by 2 legs to 1.
Well, the 120 checkout was taken out twice yesterday by Salate in game 3 against Scott Winder, and again in game 5 against Graham Jenkins.
45.
Hoisted by his own petard. As you can see, the little ZZ Rock.
$123.
Double treble visit for Salate.
58. $140.
He's in the red again. As is
$140.
ZZ.
ZZ. Let's stick to ZZ.
137.
Good pick off there for Salate. Leaves himself on 56 to break back, and he's going to get a look at it. He's left himself on a single to double after a dozen here. And he's going to get a chance to return this game to equilibrize terms.
2 10s then.
46.
Just wide.
Cereso require 86.
So opportunity for ZZ. Double 16. Oh, and he takes out the 86. Clean and sweet. Increases his lead by 3 legs to 1.
5th leg, it's
And
Jesus
they're the
to
legs,
throw
if you're
first.
Zeverboom. You just love to
Game
pitch.
on.
Your opponents had opportunities to get back on terms. They miss, and then you just step in. They feel great if you hit, but awful if you're on the other side of the coin.
26. $96.
Good last start again from ZZ. Good first dart there from Salate.
85.
I felt the second dart was rushed.
What do you think, regardless of what happens, Jesus is going to
45.
take away from this week, do you think?
I think players take a lot away from this week. It's, you know, they find out things about themselves, things about the game, things about their opponents.
100.
As in, you know, their how they play the game. They learn from that as well. So
85.
there's lots to take from here.
Plenty to take and plenty to use as fuel moving forward.
100.
Actually, let's not mention the word fuel because that would be a rather costly gag to make.
105.
That's good thinking there by ZZ. Goes for the 25 to leave the 170.
Well, Zeverboom has treated us to the Shanghai checkout. Is he going to wrap it up
100.
with the big
Zereso
fish.
170.
Well, it's on. It was.
82. Jesus require
Chance
90.
for Salate then to go within 1. Bullseye.
55. So you require 88.
So 88 to win. It may just be a dart at the ball. In fact, he gets the boosty bonus of 2 at double 14. Trapdoor. Not there.
82. Jesus, you require 35.
This has to go. Double 16. Double 16 he
shot on the
finds
fifth leg. Jesus
to move
Salate.
within 1 of ZZ.
Sixth leg is
Here's
Zereso
just
to
a
throw
hold of
first.
throw.
Game on.
So now ZZ throwing for the match.
However,
44.
he has opened up the door here for Salate to really take the impetus against the throw. Door ajar, and he is smashing it down.
140.
Great visit.
85.
And these are the types of games that Jesus was losing yesterday, the nip and tuck ones. If he doesn't make it through, and it's a couple of
100.
points that's the difference. It'll probably been games like these ones yesterday, which he came out the wrong side of 4-3, and he'll think, what could have been in those?
81.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking to put things right today.
68.
Well, he does find the treble 20 with his last start. Adjusts well. But would have liked more from that visit.
133.
That 133 from ZZ. Puts him on a finish.
$45. Zereso require 158.
So 158 here for Zeverboom. Another one of them. Gets it for the match. Double 19.
120. Jesus
wire.
require 148.
Well, he stalled a little bit there, didn't he? Looked at the score to see where Salate was. I think it put him off his stride a little bit.
22. Zereso
Yeah, just
require
lost his rhythm a little
38.
bit there, but free clear in hand. He's going to split. Well, that wasn't the intended targeted choice.
24.
You could tell.
Jesus require 126.
Chance for Salate. Needs the treble 19. And he's some distance away. So
58.
ZZ returns for 14
Zereso require 14.
for the match.
To complete a 4 legs to 2 win. To put him on to 8 points. And to put himself in charge of his own destiny. In terms of qualification through, but 3 more match starts have come and gone.
Jesus requires 68.
And Salate should have been given this opportunity, but he has a chance to take us all the way to a last leg decider. But it's only going to be 1 dart at the bullseye, providing he hits the big 17. Bull. What a steal this would be.
Just composes himself.
43.
Gave it every chance, but unable to get. And so Zeverboom returning for 2 sevens to win this 4-2, to put him on to 8 points and to put himself in command of 2nd place.
Game shot. And the
Makes
match.
no mistake.
Zereso Zeverboom.
Finds it with his first start. Takes the 4-2 victory over Salate. Averages 74.34 for Salate and 76.10 for Zeverboom. Coming up after the break is Graham Jenkins and Scott Winder. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, Wizenzizi take a 4-2 victory over Salate. And now taken to the hockey, we have Graham Jenkins and Scott Winder.
First leg is Graham to throw first.
Graham
Game
yet
on.
to get off the mark. Came close in his last game.
59.
4-3 defeat for him against Connor Patterson. Winder, his first game of the day was a 4-0 loss
24.
against the informed Jamie Atkins, who is now won 6 from 6.
140. 54. 57.
Well, for Scott, a win here is of the utmost importance just to kind of keep himself in contention. Loses this, and Zeverboom was able to upset the apple cart and beat Jamie Atkins in the next one.
44.
Then you'd begin to get a feeling that the top two will just race off into the sunset, and the others are kind of playing for consolation.
125.
Jamie's kind of in this position where actually game 5 between him and Zizi could be a little bit of a free hit for him. If he wins it, it's pretty much good as done. He goes through. But if he loses it, he would still have a little bit of a buffer from those. The worst case scenario is he'll still be 4 points clear come the end of
120.
the next round worth of games.
Game shot on the first
Great check
leg.
out there
Graham
from Jenkins. Takes it out in 15.
Second leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Leads by 1-0.
Well, 2 top plus
43.
finishes we've seen so far this Friday afternoon, both of them being 120s.
Well, we had 2 of them yesterday
100.
as well, both from Salate.
Who again has lost a game which he'll probably feel as if he should have done more in.
58.
And that pretty much puts paid to any last floating thoughts that he may have had of qualifying
60.
through to tomorrow night. He's now in 5th, 4 points, 4 behind Zeverboom, and with 8 points left to play for, and with both Winder and Patterson on 6, you get the sense that probably will be
180.
that.
Now Scott Winder
60.
finds a 180, the first of this match. Well, that's unfortunate.
120.
That was in and out. Ends up with 1 on the floor. Does leave himself a finish of 100.
125. Scott, you require 100.
2-5 for Graham. He's himself on a finish, but Winder having a look at the ton, looking to respond in kind from the 120 that Graham put
60.
in.
Graham, you
And
require
we'll be hoping that he can't go any
156.
bigger here.
Well, the 156 won't go, so Winder returns
42.
for tops
Scott, you require 40.
to level up the match.
Game shot on the second
no
leg.
mistake.
Scott Winder.
And the game returns to level terms, 1 apiece.
Third leg is Graham to throw
16
first.
dart leg
Game
there
on.
for Scott.
$80.
Well, Anton Mays nearly caught one there.
But it's another one on the floor for Jenkins. He's had a few.
140.
Trust me, that man's accident prone as it is. He doesn't need a bust shoe.
60.
Doing an outstanding job is Anton.
60.
As always. We are lucky here down at the Modus Super Series. We've got some great referees.
135.
The referee's that good that we managed to get rid of Owen Binks over the last couple of weeks.
63.
Honestly, this place could be so peaceful and tranquil over the next few months because we've got rid of Owen. We're getting rid of Duzzer.
140.
Peace and quiet everywhere you look.
You're treading on thin ice, you are.
I'm only saying it because Glenn's been WhatsApping me. He's currently at the motorway services
86.
watching the broadcast on Pluto TV. Hi, Glenn. Hope you're well, pal. I'll see you tonight. You better be ready for me.
54.
Okay.
Right, 32 to put Jenkins 2-1 up.
97.
Great last
Graham, you
start
require 32.
from Winder. But it's 32 for Jenkins. And now double
shot on the
8
third
is
leg.
found
Graham
for Jenkins
Jenkins.
to move ahead by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game
What
on.
he would give just to get something on the board here, Graham.
$60. $41. $134.
Good couple of last starts there from Winder. Picks off 2 treble 19s, but here comes Jenkins.
140.
Just falls short of the max.
$93. $45. $60.
Well, that 60 leaves him a finish of 154.
$99. Scott, you require 154.
So 154 here for Winder to level the game back up at 2 apiece. Unable to get, so Jenkins returning for...
24.
So he's not returning, is he? He's not on a finish. I'll be honest, I didn't see the one there.
84.
Must be all these bags
Scott, you
that are
require
under my eyes, Tree.
130.
I think it could be. Needs the treble. Can't be found, so
44.
Jenkins returns for
Graham, you require
92 for a 3-1 lead. Double 6. Oh, that's a great shot.
Shot
Takes
on
out the
fourth leg.
92
Graham Jenkins.
to lead by 3 legs to 1. Breaker thrower now finds himself throwing for the match.
Fifth leg is
Could
Graham
this
to
be
throw
the one
first.
that gets him off the bottom of the
Game
table?
on.
Well, not off the bottom of the table, but some points.
It's all about breaking that duck, isn't it? And he's got the best opportunity he's got. He's got 2
81.
opportunities on throw here, although he won't want the second one because it means we'll go all the way to a last leg decider. And that kind of the epitome of a decent game without it being spectacular. Nothing really
56.
ropey in there. 15 darts and a couple of 6 visit legs.
$83.
But fair to say that Scott is off the pace in comparison to the game. I know he got beaten by Jamie 4-0 in it, but
81.
he was scoring so much better in that one. His average is kind of dovetailed by about 13 points from his opening game to the second.
60. $140.
He finds a 140 there. Keeps him in contention.
59. $83.
Really good pick off there with the last for Scott. Leads himself on 141. How handy could Graham leave it here, though? He's going to leave it very handy.
138.
Very
Scott,
good
you require
setup.
141.
So this has to go, you feel, and it's not going to. So
47.
Jenkins returns
Graham,
for
you require
80 for the match. And now tops.
60.
He's just short of the target.
Scott, you require 94.
So 94 for Winder to keep the game going. 12 scored, so 82 left. Bull or triple 14 goes for the latter. And unable to get the tops.
74. Graham, you require
Double
20.
10 then for Jenkins. For the
End
match.
shot. And the match.
And he
Graham
takes the victory.
Jenkins.
4-1. Gets some points on the board. Averages 84.39 for Graham. 76.63 for Scott. And he goes back happy with his win. Coming up after the break, Jamie Atkins and ZZ. Well, there we see Jamie Atkins warming up for his game against Zeverboom. One more win for Jamie will give him the qualification that he needs going into Saturday evening for finals night.
Well, he's been the best player in this group. For that, there's been absolutely no doubt whatsoever. 6 wins out of 6, and if he can make 7 heaven, then he will qualify through to Saturday night with the most considerable, shall I say, not conceivable, most considerable of ease.
96. $38.
6 out of 6 for Jamie so far.
$58.
Perfect scenario.
Well, if it's easy, if he wins this, then it's almost a position
60.
where nobody's technically through, but you get the sense you probably know the two that are going to go through because a bit of a gap would build up because Scott Winder lost to Graham Jenkins in the previous game.
96.
He's stuck on 6. Connor Patterson takes on Jesus Salate. He can move on to 8, but Ezreal can win this and keep Jamie on 12. He'll move on to 10, and you get the sense you get a clearer picture as to where the potential direction of traffic could be.
91. $99. Jamie, you require 160.
160 then for Atkins.
100.
Just find a turn.
Zeverboom require
It's
124.
easy now, looking at 124. Needs a treble 18. Can't be found.
92. Jamie, you require 60.
So 20 for double 20. Tops for Atkins. Double 10. Close,
40.
but not close enough.
Zeverboom require 32.
Well, opportunity now for ZZ to break the throw of Atkins, and he's looking at double 16, and he
Game shot on
finds
the
it with
first
his second
leg.
dart.
Zeverboom.
Does indeed break the throw of Jamie. The 17 dart
Second
leg,
against Zeverboom to throw
and
first.
he leads
Game
by
on.
1 leg to 0.
92. $86.
Well, picks off the treble 19 nicely with the second dart. Can't find it with his third.
100. $140. 99.
Couple of bullseyes.
120.
Jamie Atkins saying, hold the phone.
44. Jamie, you require 155.
Well, a poor dart from Jamie. He'll admit that himself. Recovers with the second.
77.
And he will be back for the 78. Zeverboom on no outshot.
60. Jamie, you require 78.
20 now for tops.
58. Zeverboom require 106.
So 106 for Zeverboom to double his lead to 2-0. Triple 18. Unable to get. And so Atkins returning for 2 10s to
98.
square the
Jamie, you
contest
require
up at 1
20.
apiece.
To break straight back. It's double 5.
15.
That's the
So
first
you
time we've
require
heard
8.
any kind of reaction from Jamie Atkins at any point in this group.
Yeah, bit of frustration.
Game shot on
But
the
ZZ
second leg.
finds the double
Zeverboom.
To take the lead even further by 2 legs to 0.
Third leg is Jamie to throw
Jamie,
first.
they're not happy
Game on.
with his miss. Let's Zeverboom in to increase his lead even further.
64. 140.
140 for Zeverboom to get things going, and Jamie Atkins looks as if for the first time really in this Group C finding himself in a world of
58.
trouble.
$25.
Well, it's 6 from 6 for Jamie. He would like to get over the line from here.
99.
Victory here for him means that he has qualified for Saturday night. We'd rather do it now rather than later.
59.
Well, Atkins piling in a maximum to leave himself on a ton after 12, and this may be a case of just a bit more like it
Jamie
for JA.
100.
Can't find the treble 16 with his second dart. Finds it with his third.
84.
Leaves himself double 8 when he returns.
41.
So
Jamie
for a holder
requires
throw and to
16.
get a leg on the board, to move within one of ZZ.
Game shot on the
Double
third
80
leg.
finds.
Jamie Atkins.
A 16 dart leg.
Now, I don't know what's happened there, but Jamie's not happy about something. I don't know what.
Fourth leg, it's Cereso to throw first.
Don't
Game
know if
on.
it was pointing the direction of the far corner. Now, the only thing that would be in the far corner that could possibly have offset it would be the scoreboard, but there don't seem to be any
60.
issue with that. Now, there was a problem earlier on this week where there was just a little bit of a flicker on the monitor, but that was very quickly rectified. So I don't quite know what's upset him, but whatever has upset him, maybe it's just awoken him
180.
Gary Anderson-esque.
That seems to have riled him.
100.
Well, we saw Chaz Barstow miss double 12 for the 9
96.
yesterday.
$85.
Well, he's back in the red.
105.
Good play by Jamie. Leave himself 120 when he returns.
125.
That's a good
Jamie requires
125.
120.
So Shanghai for Atkins to level up. Tops.
80. Cereso requires 131.
Get the sense, all of a sudden, this is must hit for ZZ. He's not going to get, but he looked so in control for so long, and all of a sudden,
95.
and this is full credit to Jamie here,
requires 40.
feels like the game's beginning to change face a little bit.
Double 10. Oh, and he's
No
pulled it into the
score.
double 15.
Cereso, you require 36.
And now the door opens for Zeverboom.
Game shot on the
pins the
fourth
double
leg. Cereso
18
Zeverboom.
for a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game
And the
on.
nagging frustration for Jamie is because he knew he had an opportunity to really get his claws back into the game, but was unable to take.
93.
It's an important last start there for Jamie. Finds the treble 18.
100.
ZZ finds a ton.
Well, there, you can see the plaguing troubling when it
43.
comes to the doubling for Jamie Atkins. Just 1 from 11 on the outer ring in this contest.
44.
And Zeverboom, when given a chance, taking full advantage. And this leg really for him is a bit of a free hit to a certain extent. He knows he's going to have a chance in leg 6
58.
to win the game on throw. If he can win it here, great, of course. But he knows he's got that insurance policy
99.
in the bank if he needs it.
$59.
Treble-less visit for Atkins.
98.
Zeverboom Leaves himself 160.
$96. Cerezo require 160.
So it's easy here. Looking at 160. Another one of them. Clips the barrel and it diverts it high.
Jamie, you require
But if Atkins is going to stay in this game, you may have to take out the 152.
That's a good start. Needs another one of them. And he's just short of the target.
96. Cerezo requires 60.
Easy returns for 60 for the match. And it's tops. 2 10s. 2 10s he finds to get over the line by 4 legs to 1. Averages there for Jamie, 84.14, 81.69 for Zizi. Coming up after the break, we have Connor Patterson and Salate. Something happened there.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Zeverboom put pay to Jamie Atkins, hopes of completing the group undefeated. A 4-1 win for ZZ in that one. And game number 6, a meeting between Connor Patterson and Jesus Salate. A meeting between Argentina and Scotland in the final match of the second round of fixtures of this morning session here on the South Coast. And following that win for Zizi, it feels like a meeting between two players whose chances are very, very much close towards the exit door. For Salate, it feels like his race is close to being won. 4 points from 6 games. Patterson, if he can win this, does keep himself within touching distance of Zeverboom, and he still has to play ZZ.
100.
And that is in the last game that the pair play in the session. But if he loses this one, you get the sense that with 3 rounds of matches left to go, Jamie definitely would be pretty much there, and ZZ would have to do just a couple more things to guarantee of his place through. So Patterson's going to have chances to qualify for Saturday. He's going to have to win this game, Trina.
58.
Indeed. And he's played a lot better than he did yesterday.
82.
That's Connor.
140.
Finding that treble 20 bed more often.
$60.
Well, we're just waiting for the fuse to be lit in this contest.
39.
Fair to say it hasn't quite caught fire, this game, just yet. But Patterson first to a finish, 164.
164.
Could it catch fire here? Looking at 164. Treble 18. Well, he stayed there because Salate on 174. No finish.
Sensible play. Really sensible play, that from Patterson.
84. Connor, you require 24.
Looking at double 12 then for the first leg of the match. Double 6. Double 6 is found with his second dart
Connor Patterson
to take the first leg. 17 darts.
Second leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
So in it goes, and up he is.
100.
Well,
40.
Away from the Super Series, it's a very busy day across the sport. Challenge Tour action taking place today. We're into the quarterfinals of that. Last 16 wins for Andy Hamilton, 5-3 against Jack Mayle. James Howard Hughes, that sounds like the name of a conspiracy theorist. He beat Kevin Burness by 5 legs to 2. Derek Coulson averaged a ton. Of course, Derek Coulson averaged a ton in a 5-3 win over Harry Ward. Adrian Gray getting the better of Jamie Hughes, 5-4. Daniel Ayres beating Ron Moulenkamp, 5-2. Oliver Mitchell beating Ryan O'Connor, 5-1. Gilbert van der Meyen beating Jensen Walker, 5-3. And the Italian Michel Torretta beating James Parkin by 5 legs to 2.
59. Jesus, you require 121.
Here at the Super Series, it's 1-2-1 for Salate. And that 15 means that he can't finish. However, he can leave it very handy. Patterson way back on 3-6-1 in this leg. It's looking likely that Salate will level the match here.
93. Jesus, you require 26.
He's got all the time he wants here, Jesus, to square the game up.
Game shot on the second
13
leg.
darts are found
Salate.
on double 13. 1-1.
Third leg is Connor to throw first. Game on. $85.
Can he find a max.
140.
Quiet pitch is the last start high. And that's hanging in by a thread. Is he going well, quick run to the board?
He's a brave man doing that.
Well, any slight deflection there.
140.
And thing is, I know he's got a long point, but it's still rather dangerous.
Well, even the vibration of the other dart hitting the board there could have knocked the dart out. So precarious that it was.
Well, they say that madness and genius aren't too far removed. That felt like madness.
100.
However, all's well but ends well. Patterson, though, needing to pile in something big here.
Well, that's a great start. It's a good first start. Followed by another.
140. Jesus require
Salate
121.
looking at 121 then.
Well, setting things up rather nicely.
Connor, you require
Salate
91.
returning for 121. Sorry, he's not. Sorry, Patterson's returning for 91. I'm completely lost, Trina. Help me! Help me!
$51. Jesus
Well, it's
require
tops
40.
now for Salate. And tops is
on the
found.
third leg.
First
Jesus
start and
Salate.
breaks again. He leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Jesus
Another
to throw
13
first.
darter there.
Game on.
Currently averaging 103.39. Look at that for legs. 17, 13 and 13.
140.
But this is what he has in the locker. We just haven't seen it enough this week.
$45.
Although I do think Jesus has come here a week too early, because if he did this next Friday, we could say on Good Friday,
100.
Jesus is resurrecting himself.
$60.
Trebleless visit there for Patterson.
$97.
And a gov last start from Salate. Finds the treble 19 to leave himself 164.
123. Jesus require 164.
Good turn that, but Salate is just outpowering, outmaneuvering him in this contest.
100.
Does find a ton though to leave himself 64 after 12. A potential 14 darter. But that max is much needed from Patterson.
Jesus requires 64.
And so Salate having to have a look at 57, 17 for double 20. Double top. I'll tell you why sometimes there's a bit of recalibration time for
24.
Jesus in the next leg.
Connor, you require 93.
Options here. Goes the 19s route. 74. It's going for the treble 18 for double 10.
53.
Not found,
Jesus
so
require
Salate
40.
returns for tops. And tops is
Game shot on
found
the fourth leg.
with a second
Jesus
dart
Salate.
to lead by 3 legs to 1. 17 dart leg.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Now, sometimes you might see a pause from Salate when he misses a big number or something like that. Now, most players obviously will be able to communicate with the referee, but we mentioned it all week. Jesus' English isn't great.
41.
And so he's actually working things out on the fly himself because he can't communicate the number with the referee. Now, interesting rule here. Now, as you know, I'm good pals with Marco Meyer, the Dutch referee. And he's had times on the Lakeside stage where he'll have 2 Dutch players play one another. Even though there's 2 Dutch players playing, it is actually enshrined in the rules
58.
technically that even though there's 2 Dutch players there, he has to communicate with the players in English.
Right.
So even if a player has very bad English but very good Dutch, well, obviously because they're Dutch, they'll have very good Dutch, you'd hope anyway.
60.
But
Is this going somewhere?
this is going somewhere before I dig myself a bigger hole. But even if their English isn't great, Marco cannot communicate with them in Dutch, and vice versa for anybody
96.
else in a similar type situation.
That's an interesting point, actually.
Darts law.
140. $13. 60. 140.
Well, at 140. Leaves Patterson on 153. Salate in control.
97. Connor, you require 153.
Was the wrong side of the wire. Needed the treble 20 on that visit.
81.
And so
Jesus
this to bring the
require
game to a
84.
close. It's been a really good performance this from Jesus. Average over 95. And on the cusp of getting it done. If he can find the ball. Not to be.
53. Connor, you require 72.
Chance for Patterson to go within 1. Oh, he's missed the big 16. And that opens up the door
32.
for Salate
Jesus,
to
you
put this
require
to bed.
31.
31 to wrap it up 4-1. And he's going to get 2 darts in hand, a double 12, and now a cross for double 6. And inside with the
25.
pair.
Connor, you
Reprieve then
require
for
40.
Patterson. Looking at tops. 2 10s. And it's not
20.
found, so Salate
Jesus, you require
returns.
6.
So 2 threes to wrap it up.
Game shot.
And no
the match,
mistake
Jesus
whatsoever. That
Salate.
one of Jesus Salate's best performances this week. Average in the end just over 90. He gets the better of Connor Patterson by 4 legs to 1. ZZ and Jenkins is next. So we are 6 games down on this Friday afternoon in Group C. And before the break, Kato Salate got the better of Connor Patterson by 4 legs to 1. Jamie Atkins has dropped his first game of the group, losing out 4-1 to Zeverboom last time out. Hasn't really put too much of a dent to Jamie's hopes of qualifying through because results elsewhere have gone his way. But what it has done is it strengthened the grip of ZZ. Zeverboom on 10 points now, 4 clear of Salate. Atkins, as you can see, 6 points clear. Any win from here, we'll see him qualify through to tomorrow night's final. So that's how the land lies. And so to game 7, the midway point of the day. And it is Zeverboom and Graham Jenkins going head to head. Graham, who got his first win last time out, a 4-1 victory over Scott Winder, and a much more productive performance from Graham. 4 from 7 on his doubles, 84.39 the average, up against Zeverboom, who is 2 from 2 today, and in his previous match became the first player to topple Jamie Atkins in this Group C.
First leg is Cerezo to throw first.
And Graham
Game
taking
on.
out a 120 as well. And that's game 4.
140. 45. 100.
Good find with the last dart there for Sub-Zero.
80.
And another dart on the floor for Jenkins.
91.
Well, picks up a treble with the last to leave himself on a finish, the biggest finish after just 9 darts.
140. Zerezo require 170.
Well, he can't reel it in on this occasion.
58.
However, he will be back.
100. Zerezo require 112.
Double 16.
Game
Oh,
shot
what
on
a
the
shot.
first leg.
Takes out the
Zerezo
112
Zeverboom.
to take the first leg of the match. 15 dart leg.
Second leg is Graham to throw
The
first.
second ton
Game on.
topper of the day for ZZ, the 112 joining the 120 in that particular catalogue.
45.
Well, a few people that we know who work here,
100.
Trina, have been talking up the chances of ZZ. One person that I've spoken to actually thought ZZ was an outsider to
45.
go on and win the week. Now, he's going to have to go up through the levels. Of course he is.
100.
But look, he gets himself into Saturday. You buy a ticket, you enter the raffle, don't you?
Absolutely.
66.
Well, Brian Raman
60.
already there. Qualified by topping Group A on Wednesday.
121.
Fun fact about Brian Raman. He's Matthew Edgar's favourite Super Series
44.
player.
Is he?
Indeed he is. Ask him next time he's here.
93. 44. Graham, you require 131.
Well, 131 for Jenkins. Not to be. And so Zeverboom looking at 153
So
to
153.
double his lead to 2-zip.
Well, he can't finish, so Jenkins will return for
62.
tops
Graham, you require 40.
to level up the match. And
Game
tops
shot on the
his
second
finds
leg.
with his
Graham
first start.
Jenkins.
19 dart leg, and it's 1-1.
Third leg is Cerezo to throw first. Game on.
It's better, it's more reliable, it's more dependable from Graham Jenkins.
100.
Trina,
41.
Yes, Henry.
are you ready for the Friday Tungsten teaser?
Fire
43.
away.
Brian Raman, by getting the better of Neil Wilds on Wednesday afternoon, recorded his 100th victory
45.
in the Super Series. How many players have recorded 100 or more wins at the Modus Super
100.
Series? Get in touch at MSS Darts on social media for today's Tungsten Teaser.
128.
From ZZ. Leaves himself 130.
100. Zereso
Turn
by
found
130.
for Jenkins. He'll stay there.
98. 45. Zereso required 32.
Double 16 then. For a
Aim shot on the
2-1
third leg.
lead.
Zereso Zeverboom.
Hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $100.
So ZZ, 2-1 up,
60.
halfway towards victory.
$95.
Looky there with that deflection for Jenkins. Just clips into the treble 5 bed.
100. $117.
Should be able to follow that.
140.
Does manage to find a second treble eventually. Jenkins though 6 or 189 to
99.
square us back up at 2-2.
Good darts there from Jenkins.
59. Graham,
Looking
you
at
require
90 then.
90.
Oh, went for double.
36. Zereso require 142.
And it didn't quite go out and work out to plan. Zeverboom's going to leave it handy.
64.
Jenkins
Graham,
looking
you
at
require
54 to level the game up at 2-2. Double top now, double 10. Double
Game
10
shot on the
just
fourth
squeezes
leg.
into
Graham
the bottom corner.
Jenkins.
And Graham Jenkins is back on terms. And we are all
Fifth leg
square
is Zereso
again.
to throw
The
first.
score 2-2.
Game on. $58.
A chance for Jenkins to step in here. Needs to find a treble.
93.
Does so with his last dart. Picks off the treble 18.
180.
There's a max for ZZ.
$85.
Well, time and space to re-establish the advantage here for the Dutchman.
96.
Well, he's left himself 167. Jenkins could only leave himself on a finish if he'd filled it up.
97. 47.
Misses.
Zereso requires 70.
Double 8.
No
And he's
score.
bust it. And that loose start from Jenkins has cost him a shot, a checkout.
156.
But it gave ZZ the freedom to bust it to a certain extent, although he may only get one dart from it. Well, he's going to get two. And if he doesn't get, Jenkins is on a
Game shot
double.
on the
But how
fifth
many
leg.
times do you
Zereso
see that?
Zeverboom.
A player busts a turn, comes back, nails it. And Zeverboom
Sixth
does the
leg is
same there.
Graham to throw
3-2.
first. Game on.
This is a must-win leg for Jenkins.
136.
And he kicks off well.
100.
And it puts Zeverboom, if he can win this game, on to 12.6. Clear of Salate, Winder and Patterson, the gaggle that are on
64.
6. Now, Winder and Patterson do go head-to-head next, so one of them will be on 8 points, so it means that Zeverboom can't automatically qualify from this point.
40.
But if he was to win this game, he is within touching distance of Saturday.
140.
Well, Jenkins leaves himself 161 when he returns.
100. Graham, you require 161.
Can't be done now.
48.
However, he will be back. ZZ on 261. Looking to apply some pressure.
100. Graham, you require 113.
Well, Ton does leave himself on something, but Jenkins is going to get a poke. A double top for the 113 and make absolutely no mistake whatsoever.
Jenkins.
And we go all the way to a last leg decider.
7th and deciding leg is Cerezo to throw first. Game on.
And all of a sudden, this has become a big leg for ZZ.
125.
Finds 2 trebles. As does Jenkins. Oh, what a time to get a max.
180.
Perfect timing.
He's on a one-man mission to annoy people, to ruin their
64.
days. He ain't going to qualify himself, but he can stop people from doing so. And he could do some special things. Have a look at this. He's 6 into the 9.
180.
Now then.
38. Graham,
Looking
you
at
require
141.
141.
For the perfect leg. Can't find the treble 19, but what a great effort there from
89.
Graham Jenkins. He will return for 52. And there we see ZZ appreciating his effort.
He fancied the job and he wanted to get the job done.
78.
However,
Graham, you
he's
require
got a game
52.
to win still. He's got plenty of time to wrap it up. Could get it done in 4 visits. Indeed, he
shot.
will.
And the
Double
match,
10
Graham
found.
Jenkins.
Graham Jenkins gets the pedal as Cerezo Zeverboom by 4 legs to 3. Went 7 into the 9 in that game. Finishes off with a 12 darter and picks up his 2nd win in as many matches. Next up, Scott Winder and Connor Patterson.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the bout, we've seen Graham Jenkins take a 4-3 victory over ZZ. And now coming to the stage, we have Connor Patterson and Scott Winder.
Well, for these two, any
Scott to throw first.
hopes they have a qualifying through feels like it's dependent on winning this game. They will be buoyed by the fact that Graham Jenkins picked up a win against Zeverboom before the break.
140.
And so the winner will move in a couple of points as ZZ, and ZZ's last couple of games is against this pair. So Zeverboom against the throw against Scott Winder in 2 games' time, and then with throw against Connor Patterson right at the very end of the session.
134.
And look, anything can happen, and sometimes it's the most unlikeliest stuff that catches your eye. Who would have thought earlier on today we'd be reporting that Roy Hodgson has taken over as manager of Bristol City?
Wow.
57.
Broken a world record for longest gap between managerial stints, 47 years.
Crikey.
Does that mean if I leave
45.
here tomorrow,
Scott, you require 170.
I'd have to return in the year 2073?
100.
We need a stair lift up to the commentary box, I can guarantee you that.
Well,
81. Scott,
Winder
you require 70.
he's left himself 70 here after 12. Double 16.
38.
He's just low of the target. However, he will be back for the double 16. Connor back on 195.
Well, Winder looking to take out the opening leg of
65.
game
Scott, you
8
require
of the session, and he
32.
could do so if he can find this 32. Good guide. Now this is awkward. Had to kind of float
24.
over the top because the flight was rather
Connor, you require
obscured.
130.
The door opens slightly for Patterson. Needs to find the treble 20 here to leave bullseye for a 130 checkout.
99.
Short of the
Scott,
mark.
you require 8.
Double 4 then for Winder to get the first leg on the board. Finds it with his first start, holds his throw,
Winder.
and it's 1-0.
Feels like every leg in this match may have
Second
some
leg
kind
is
of an
Connor to
event
throw
feel
first.
like it because
Game
of the
on.
importance and magnitude of this contest for the two.
100.
Two very proud Scots duking it out on the hockey. Team Scotland at the World Pairs will be represented by
41.
Scott Campbell and Jim McEwen.
Yeah, what a pairing that is.
Blink and you'll miss it.
100.
You being facetious there.
I'm being very tongue-in-cheek.
95.
However, the good news about Scott Campbell representing Scotland means that I'm going to be well fed for a week.
Are you going to
80.
take on his cooking skills?
I'll be honest, I'm not getting past anything that isn't in an air fryer at the minute. That's
100.
kind of the basis of my culinary skills. Air fryer or mincemeat. That's all I've got. That's all I've got in the cooking locker.
55.
My cooking's basically like that of a uni student. Nothing more, nothing less.
And how long is it since you've been at uni?
I graduated 5 years ago.
42.
But I do make a mean beans on toast. And pot noodle.
Well, that gives me comfort.
60.
So 106 for Patterson when he returns. Winder looking to
100.
pressurise.
Connor, you require 106.
So 106 for Patterson, 718. Unable to get.
Just the wrong side of the wire.
40.
It's 1, 2,
Scott,
3
you require
for wind up.
123.
Well,
87.
unable
Connor,
to
you require 66.
locate the ball wide of the marker, though. He has left himself handy enough if Patterson cannot convert the target that he's left. Double 18. 2 9s. Just about squeezes into the bottom corner.
Connor Patterson.
And we are back on level terms of 1-1.
Third leg is Scott to throw first. Game on. $43. $100.
A ton found for Patterson to kick this leg off.
$97.
It just feels like if this match was a boxing fight, it'd just be two players just kind of feeling each other out, not really jabbing too much, just waiting for the first real big
96.
punch to land.
Winder just taking his time, just resetting himself.
36. $60. $134.
Really good turn that for Scott. Maybe just beginning to turn the screw a little bit in this one. Patterson's just kind of been tipping around the same sort of age. You get the
60.
sense of the two players. Scott's probably the one you feel is most likely, if he needs to, if he's getting pushed, he can maybe go up through the gears a little bit. Maybe just has that little bit more in the locker.
Yeah, well, this match yesterday, excuse me, was a 4-0 win for Winder.
65. Scott, you require 91.
Can't find the treble 14.
51. Connor, you require
So Patterson
120.
looking to climb the ladder. Oh, he's got to make sure you got a shot with dart 2 on finishes like them. Sometimes it's not too bad to go safe on
80.
shots like
Scott,
that.
you require 40.
Well, it's tops now for Winder for a holder throw.
Game shot on
He
the
finds
third
it with his
leg.
first
Scott
start.
Winder.
Leads by 2 legs to 0.
So Winder
Fourth leg is
halfway
Connor
there,
to throw
halfway
first.
towards a win, which would
Game on.
put him on to 8 points. And would just ask the question, Azizi. Well,
140.
that was almost perfect from Pato.
42.
Now, busy afternoon on the Challenge Tour. Quarterfinals have been completed. Andy Hamilton getting the better of James Howard Hughes 5-2. Derek Coulson beating Adrian Gray by the same
96.
scoreline. Oliver Mitchell getting the better of Daniel Ayres 5-2. And Gilbert van der Meyen beating Michel Torretta 5-3. Derek Coulson taking on Andy Hamilton in the first semi-final. Coulson's taking the first leg of that one. And Oliver Mitchell and Gilbert van der Meyen in the second semi.
121.
In glorious Leicester.
100. Connor, you require 144.
144 then for Patterson. And that's a wild dart.
24.
Well, no real damage done. Leaves himself square. Winder needs another. Or he can deal with that.
127. Connor, you require 120.
Shanghai then. 20 now for tops. Oh, he's pitched it out the board.
100. Scott, you require
Leaves himself 20,
132.
but opportunity now for Winder to take this 132 out. Can't finish now.
42.
So a reprieve for
Connor, you
Patterson as he
require
looks
20.
at double 10 to level the match. Double 10 he finds with his first
Game
start.
shot on the fourth leg. Connor
To
Patterson.
indeed level the scoreline at 2 apiece.
We are all square.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game
16 dart leg for Patterson.
36.
Averages here. Scott just under the 78 and Connor just above the 79. So not a lot in it.
51.
Yeah, still kind of jabbing at one another. Still yet
56.
to see the first real haymaker of this contest.
$47. $96. $60.
Oh, only 60 for Patterson.
100.
Followed by a turn for Winder.
$81. $123.
Good visit. And maybe now Scott Winder's just being able to land one or two more blows on Patterson.
$58.
And if he can
Scott, you
punch
require
in this 90, he'll have his opponent on the canvas.
54.
He can't find the double 18. However, he will return. Patterson
100.
looking to pressurise.
Scott, you require 36.
You feel that that's not enough. As Winder looks at double 18 to lead.
Well, he's got two good guides.
Game shot
And
on
then
the fifth leg.
Nettles away
Scott
through with the
Winder.
third. And Scott Winder leading by 3 legs to 2. One away from making it on to 8
Sixth
points
leg is
in the
Connor
group.
to throw first. Game on.
Don't forget, we're back at 10 o'clock tonight to see how Group B comes to a close. And if it's anything like yesterday evening's action, then we are in for a real tweet here
26.
at the live lounge.
Tweet. A tweet. I know. You're tired.
A little birdie tells me Glenn Dowen's back tonight, and a little birdie tells
100.
me that someone's probably going to tell him that I just said it. Mind you, he's got to try and get off the M62 motorway at this present moment in time.
40.
Driving back from Manchester Airport, following a night in Berlin. Well, 2 nights in Berlin.
96.
Don't know why he's on the M62, but he's just driving.
Perhaps he's got lost.
If he drives south enough, he'll either end up here or he'll end up
40.
in the English Channel.
$42.
But as I say, if it's anything like last night, Group B is going to be an absolute corker. Saw some brilliant games, some brilliant performances, most
60.
notably of which by Chaz Barnes, who actually had 9 180s in his last 2 games. Now, Chaz yesterday had 3/4 of the 180s in this session yesterday by himself.
He did play superbly. Of course, wired the double 12 for the 9. Talking of maximums,
180.
Patterson decides to pile one in. Leaves himself 155.
100.
Winder leaves himself on a finish where one treble
Connor, you
gives
require
himself a poke at the ball.
155.
Pato looking at 155. Can he? No.
139.
But it's a great effort
Scott, you require
and a good leave.
123.
1, 2, 3 for Winder. Needs to treble 18 for the bullseye.
88.
Well, that would have been some way to put
Connor,
the
you
cap on
require
it.
16.
Patterson, 2 8s for 3-3.
Game
And
shot
it
on the
goes.
6th leg. Connor
And all the way we
Patterson.
go. The second consecutive last leg decider we've seen.
7th and deciding leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
This result yesterday was a 4-0 victory for Scott.
56.
What a difference a day makes. Going into a deciding leg.
24 little hours, or in our case here at the Live House,
78.
24 very long hours. Oh, well, that's
40.
diverted out the wire of the treble 19 bed there for Scott. And he is not happy.
It's a good find with the last start. Just moves slightly across the oche to open up the bed and finds a treble 20.
77.
Again, he moves.
97.
Blocks the bed, decides to move. Good choice.
He has to move. That is dangling. And I tell you what, when he did move, he moved with precision and accuracy. And even his opponent, Connor, can appreciate that.
Yeah, super darts.
Went full Lampard there. Smiled, serious, smiled, serious.
56.
Well, Winder's
Scott,
left
you require
himself 154.
154.
That previous visit of 174.
48. Connor, you require 170.
Chance for Patterson then. And that is some distance away. Leaves 90.
83. Scott, you require 106.
106 for Winder to win. He's going to get a match start. And that match starts at double 16 and it clips the wire.
74. Connor, you require 87.
So opportunity now for Connor. Is that a 3? So it's 84. Can't be done. So Winder returns for double 16
27.
for the match.
To get this done by a 4-3 scoreline.
Scott, you require
32 required for
32.
Scott Winder to win the match. This is awkward. That's why he stepped back. Oh, what's he seeing of this double 8? Because the flights of
24.
both Dart 1 and Dart 2 would
Connor,
have
you require
obscured.
60.
And so Patterson back here for 60 to nick it. Dangerous because it was close to the treble. Precarious because it blocks. This could be an impossible dart. Oh,
Game shot.
what a
And the
find!
match, Connor Patterson.
What a find that is! What a dart with pretty much the whole bed obscured. And that has just about kept Connor Patterson in this race. And that, you could tell, was an absolute heart-wrencher for Scott Winder. Coming up next, Jesus Salate takes on Jamie Atkins.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Connor Patterson take a 4-3 victory over Scott Winder. Now, taken to the hockey, we have Jamie Atkins and Salate. Jamie just needing the win here to secure his place for Saturday night.
First leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Jamie today has only lost the one game, and that was his last game. He did a clean sheet yesterday. 5 from 5.
45.
Now, Jesus had one of his better games in his previous match, a 4-1 win over Connor Patterson, averaging 90.56, 4 for 9 in terms of the doubling in that game. Jamie did get off to a very good start, though. Beat Scott Winder 4-zip with the biggest average that we've seen so far in this group. 92.49.
60.
He knows if he's going to win tomorrow night, he's got to be better. But all he could do is just get the job done that he's put himself in an incredible
100.
position to do exactly that of.
$81.
Yeah, I want to make sure from here.
$78.
I'd like to get it all done so that he can relax a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's just that security, isn't it? You don't really want to be going through the motions over the course of the last couple of games. Get yourself at it, particularly when you're in the position that Jamie's in, because
105.
he's been relatively comfortable from pretty much word go in this group. But if it gets to a point later on in the day where he needs something and he's chasing something, because he's been so
93.
comfortable for so long, it could be very easy to panic very quickly.
Yeah, it could become dangerous, and I'm sure he's well aware of that, and that is why he wants to get it done from here. There's 2 in the treble there for Salate.
138. Jamie required 134.
Well, unable to take out the 134, but he's going to
91.
almost leave himself handy.
Jesus, you require 72.
This is the big number there. So Salate looking at 72, double 12, and now double 6.
Game
Double
shot on the
6
first leg.
he finds
Jesus
to hold his
Salate.
throat. Lead by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg is Jamie.
He's
to
off
throw
the
first.
mark.
Game
He's on the board now. Jesus still has an outside chance of qualifying through. He's still over a squeak. Wins this game. He's a couple off the razor now. His legs difference is fairly
100.
good in comparison to that of the Dutchman. Now, if he wins this game by any which margin, he'd be on 8 points plus 3 in that particular department. His last 2 is against
60.
Graham Jenkins and Scott Winder. There was a point where I think we thought that Jesus was gone.
121.
But maybe we're seeing Jesus resurrected here. However, he's going to have to break a trend if he's going to win this game, because only twice so far on this Friday afternoon have we seen a player win on throw. Connor Patterson against Graham Jenkins
100.
and Graham Jenkins himself against Scott Winder. Everything else has gone against the darts thus far.
$81.
Well, Jamie now looking to set this up for when he returns. Well, he pulled that one right low,
100.
but does recover well with his last. Leaves himself 80 when he returns. Salate
81.
doesn't
Jamie
leave a
require
finish.
80.
And so Atkins here, returning to level up at 1-1. Double top.
40.
Goes high, but he has got time.
$99. Jamie, you require
Top 10
40.
for Atkins to level. Two tens.
20.
Second dart
Jesus,
right
you
on the
require
wire.
80.
And now opportunity for Salate to increase his lead. Tops. Double 10 then.
70.
He's on the inside, so reprieve for Atkins.
Jamie,
as
you
he looks
require
at double
20.
10 to level.
He's finding that wire okay, isn't he? And then manages to find a way through and level up.
Game shot on the second leg. Jamie Atkins. Third leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Well, Jesus seems to be an amiable enough chap, because he was actually celebrating when Jamie hit that double 10. That's not how the game works, pal.
100.
Well, he could probably see it better than what we can from here. It may have been more obscured than we could see.
58.
And therefore appreciated the darts that he found.
Have you ever celebrated somebody else hitting double 10 to your detriment, Trina?
Yes.
122.
I have.
I didn't expect that answer, I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, I'm sure I have at some point. So I've pretended to like it.
59.
Well, I'm sure there's going to be a few people that don't like Derek Coulson right now, because he's in the final of Challenge Tour 6, averaging 99.99 in getting the better of Andy Hamilton by 5 legs to 2. And he will take on Oliver Mitchell in the final after he got the better of Gilbert van der Meyen by 5 legs to 3. That final warming up now in sunnyish Leicester.
82.
Deceptively sunny. It's sunny here in Portsmouth, but there's a bit of a chill in the air.
There's one on the floor. However, he does leave himself a finish. Will he get the opportunity? Salate now looking at 94. Can't find the treble 18.
98. Jamie, you require 170.
So a chance for Atkins. Can't be done. Salate will return for double 8.
58. Jesus, you require 16.
So this to Edge's nose in front 2-1.
12.
So neither that or fours can correlate.
Jamie, you require 112.
So this for a breaker throw. Finds a treble 20. It's double 16.
80.
It's just wide of the target.
Jesus should require 4.
And so Salate returning for double 2. He's making a bit of a meal of this leg, has to be said. He's had plenty of opportunities that eventually gets over the line. And despite leading this game, perhaps unsurprisingly, he is not overly enamoured with the level of performance that he's put in thus far.
Well, it's 2 from 9 for Salate, 1 from 7
60.
for Atkins.
And if you're Jamie, you're thinking, not now. Don't hit my wall right here when I've got an opportunity just to get it in the ledge, to get it done. Don't
100.
fall over the line, run over the line. Don't make life any harder than what it has to be.
57.
What he doesn't want to do is for it to go any further than this.
100.
And then get to a point where things begin to get jeopardised.
Well, the thing is then, it's just adding pressure, isn't it?
56.
And it just builds, and it just continues to build.
$100.
The thing is as well, he'll be thinking, because he's looked so comfortable throughout his campaign, he will start to think, you know, it's all going to fall apart at the last minute. And the more he thinks that, then the more it's likely to happen.
Because dart players have very fickle brains, don't
59.
they? He's done so much right he's done so much right for so long, but as soon as something goes wrong, all of a sudden you just reset back to default, don't you?
$60. Jesus
Just
require
finding enough
142.
energy, finding one good performance to get you over that line.
94.
And then he can relax. But looking for something special here.
140.
To give him an opportunity if Salate
48.
misses this 48. It's double 16.
16.
It's not found, so
Jamie, you require
opportunity
70.
for Jamie to level here.
17. This will feel like a get out of jail free card.
45.
He's unable to bed the ball.
Jesus, you require
And so
32.
Salate back for 32 to get the break and then throw for it in the next.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jesus Salate.
All of a sudden, things are getting interesting. Jamie doesn't want interesting. He wants boring,
Fifth leg is
formal
Jesus to throw
formality.
first.
He wants this done. Doesn't want
Game
any
on.
drama, but he's sucking himself into a world of trouble if he ain't careful.
$100.
Needs to make one last push. One last big effort to try and turn this game around.
96. $100.
Defeat here for Jamie. Then if he was to lose to Connor Patterson, he may all of a sudden feel as if his chances of getting through may go up in smoke. He takes on Graham Jenkins in the
58.
final game of the session. And that, by that point, could well be a shootout. And that's why he doesn't want to get himself embroiled into anything he doesn't have to.
60.
And trust me, nobody likes embroilment.
$100. $100.
Good last start there from Salate. Leaves himself 1-4-1 after 12.
57. Jesus, you require 141.
It's on.
89.
Well, he will return.
$96. Jesus,
So
you
this,
require 52.
to wrap it up 4-1 and to further add to Jamie Atkins' problems.
Game shot.
But for
In the match,
Jesus Salate,
Jesus
he says,
Salate.
vamos. Atkins says, wow. And the Argentine is back into the qualification mix all of a sudden. Well, when he lost his opening game 4-2 against Zizi, it looked unlikely, but he's got himself back in, and to his credit, next up, Scott Winder takes on Zizi. Well, 3 rounds of fixtures down here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Before the break, Jesus Salate got the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 1, and Jamie's just beginning to make hard work of it as far as qualification is concerned. He's still at the top of the table, still within a win, but he's just getting closed in by a couple. 12 points for him, 10 points for ZZ, Salate and Patterson on 8, Winder on 6, and Graham Jenkins, having picked up a couple of wins today, will be much happier with the way things have gone. So we're going to see ZZ in action next. He takes on Scott Winder. He can move on to 12 points in the group, and he can put himself one step closer to qualification. Now, if he wins this, he does eliminate Scott from contention in terms of qualifying through. Then Jenkins takes on Salate, and Patterson takes on Atkins.
First.
And a group which, if we be honest, after about 4 or 5 games training, we thought may well look academic in terms of who's going to qualify through. Well, the last few games really
26.
has put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Yeah, it really has, and it's proving to be a bit of a bind for Jamie to get over the line and secure his place in finals night.
56.
He's got to try and keep his cool and take his opportunities.
43.
Zeverboom wins this game by a margin, then he will jump Jamie Atkins
100.
to pole position in the group ahead of his match with Connor Patterson in a couple of games' time.
85. 77.
If he gets through, I think ZZ will think, yes, it's been hard work.
135.
But it's hard work that's been worth it if he can get through to Saturday.
Yeah, it's definitely been a better day for him
38.
today.
So 98.
Pinned some crucial finishes, hasn't he?
58. Zereso, you require 80.
So Zeverboom, look at a double 10. Awkward.
60.
He almost found a way through.
Scott, you require 146.
Opportunity. Can't be done now for Winder. So ZZ will return for double 10.
Zereso, you require 20.
For a breaker throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
He finds it with his first start.
Zeverboom.
Breaks the throw of Winder.
Second leg is
leads
Zereso
by
to
1
throw
leg to 0.
first. Game on. 39.
Well, Derek Coulson, 2-0 to the good against Oliver Mitchell on the Challenge Tour. Looking for his first CT title, DC. And if he does, then
80.
it means he's pretty much guaranteed when the next round of Pro Tours move along that he's going to be getting a call-up and he's going to be a top-up. And I don't think there's any player within the top 128 of the sport that wants to be playing their trade against Derek Coulson for 1,500 quid.
93.
Yeah, top player, Derek.
60.
Had much success here at the Modus Super Series.
Well, he's going to be at Champions Week in a few weeks' time. Well, that was a weird pop-off.
Yeah, I think he's lost the ring, I think, for his stem.
57.
You'll have to ask Frodo for it back.
$48. 60.
Derek Coulson 3-0 up.
176.
83.
Oh,
Zereso
just leave
require
himself a finish, but
148.
it's Zeverboom first with a chance, but not to be.
38. Scott, you require 156.
So Winder here looking at 156, not to be. And so Zeverboom needing just the one triple here on the 110
Zereso
to
require 110.
give himself a dart and a double and to lead the game by 2 legs to 0. Triple 17 for double top. Triple 17 got.
90.
Top's just dipping a little bit below.
Scott, you require 98.
Chance for Winder then. Treble 18.
58.
Now
Zereso require
Zeverboom
20.
returning for double 10 for a 2-0 lead. And that's awkward. But finds it with his
Game
second
shot on
dart.
the second leg. Zereso
It's
Zeverboom.
moved across the hockey slightly, opens up the bed, pins the
Third
double
leg is
10
Scott to throw
for a
first.
2-0 lead.
Game on. $58.
Well, ZZ has got this game exactly
64.
where he wants it. 2-0 up, in control. It just feels like Scott Winder
93.
maybe just beginning to wind down, hitting a bit of a proverbial wall as his campaign begins to come to a close.
140.
You were saying?
140.
Yep, curse of the commentator.
$59.
Looking to set it up from here then.
$40.
Just about manages it. Leaves himself 170. ZZ.
95. Scott, you require 170.
Leaving himself 143, but it's 170 for Winder. Not to be.
65. Zereso require 143.
And so ZZ looking at 143 to make it 3-0 to get the double break, but the treble 17 not got.
96.
And so Winder,
Scott, you require
105, just the one
105.
triple needed for a dart at the outer ring. Well, he's looking at the 25 there to then have a look at Top's, but it clicked off the wire.
That's unlucky. That's just what you don't want.
35.
And it gives the opportunity back.
Zereso, you require
ZZ.
47.
Looking at 47 and now double 16
Game shot on
for
the
a
third
3-2
leg.
lead.
Zereso
Pins it with his first dart. Breaks the throw of Winder and now finds
Fourth
himself
leg is
thrown
Zereso
for the
to throw
match.
first. Game on.
1 leg away. And 1 leg away from moving on to 12 points. If he can win it still by this margin, as I mentioned, he would leapfrog Jamie Atkins to the summit, to pole position, to P1.
60. $60.
Two in.
180.
3 in. Finds the maximum. The first of the match.
40.
A chance here for Winder if he can find a few more trebles.
97.
He does leave himself a finish of 164.
140.
About 140.
Scott, you require 164.
Puts pressure on. Zeverboom will have a chance at the 1-2-1.
121.
121 for the match. It's a dart at the bull. Not to beat.
96. Scott, you require 64.
So this has to go for Winder.
32.
And he can't find
Zereso,
the
you
double
require
16.
25.
So Zeverboom looking at double 8 for the match. And
Game
double
shot
8
and
he
the match.
finds for a
Zereso
4-0
Zeverboom.
victory over Scott Winder. takes the match. Shows a heart to the camera. 70.88 for Scott. 79.11 for ZZ. Coming up after the break, it's Graham Jenkins and Salate. Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen ZZ take a 4-0 victory over Scott Winder. Now taking to the hockey is Salate and Jenkins. Jenkins winning his last 2 matches. Finally got the ball rolling.
First leg is Graham to throw first.
Currently
Game on.
third in the table.
$100.
However, best to beware Graham Jenkins because he's won his last couple of games. Just beginning to get a bit better as the group comes towards its culmination. And Salate is kind of from pretty much obscurity, the truth be told, has played himself back into
85.
a position where he can qualify through the Samoa Nights final. Now he's going to have to be perfect. Defeat here for him and he's gone. He's out.
100.
Sayonara for the Argentinian. The first ever Argentinian to play here at the Super Series.
60. $40. 100.
Good last start from Jenkins. Finds a treble 20 bed. Leaves himself 156 after 12.
$123. Graham, you require 156. $100. Jesus, you require 155.
Well, 155 for Salate. Not to be. And so Jenkins returning. Looking at 56 here to take out the opening
65.
leg.
Graham, you require 56.
2 darts at tops is what he's going to get. Good marker. Couldn't quite follow it.
21. Jesus, you require 90.
Opportunity for Salate. It's bullseye then.
57.
He's
Graham, you
low
require
off the mark.
35.
Jenkins with another chance at double 16.
Game
Finds
shot on
it,
the first
pins
leg.
it with his
Graham
second dart.
Jenkins.
Holds his throw and leads by 1-0.
Second leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Jenkins on the board. And looking to put more pay to somebody's hopes of qualifying through. And the latest victim he's hoping is Jesus Salate.
41.
Incidentally, just having a look at my notes from this morning, Trina. Now,
100.
Jamie Atkins is currently in P2. Now, at the beginning of the session, the bookies had him on at 1-6 to win it. And they had ZZ at 10-1. He's now currently top of the pile.
82.
Yeah, so whoever's had that bet probably made a wise choice
180.
as Jenkins finds a max.
18 plus, gambleware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series, and don't bet more than you can afford.
59. $60.
Well, does leave himself on a finish. Salate needs a max to join him. Well, a maximum turn anyway.
84. Graham, you require 161.
Well, didn't need to go for it.
121.
Salate back on 235. And it's just set it up for tops for when he returns. Sensible play there from Jenkins.
65. Graham, you require 40.
So double top to double up.
Game shot on the
13
second leg.
darter.
Graham Jenkins.
2-0 Graham Jenkins leads. Knowing a dart
Third leg
player's
is Graham
mind,
to throw first.
like
Game on.
I've been able to over the last 3.5 years of doing this job, I could tell you exactly what Graham's thinking. Yes, this is nice.
121.
But where on earth was it yesterday?
Yeah, exactly that. That's exactly what he'll be saying to himself. Where was this when I needed it yesterday to give me an opportunity? Putting myself in a good position going into today's play with a chance to
41.
qualify.
Congratulations to Derek Coulson, PDC Challenge Tour winner. Got the bet of Oliver Mitchell by 5 legs to 0 in the final, averaging 93.94.
41.
50% on his finishing. A 130 checkout in there as well. The solitary max for DC. A Challenge Tour winner. And now he's in those top
99.
positions on the Challenge Tour Order of Merit. It's going to be very hard. You get the sense to dislodge him from that. In fact, that victory has put Derek Coulson into second position on the Challenge Order of Merit, which, if he was to stay there come the end of 2026, would give him an automatic tour card as Jenkins piles in his second maximum.
That's good to hear.
81.
Now
Graham, you
Jenkins
require
looking
60.
at 60 then. For a 3-0 lead, tops. And double 10.
40.
Just wide of the mark.
Jesus, you require 119.
Door slightly ajar for Salate. Well, he can't do it now.
$87. Graham, you require 20.
So double 10 to make it 3-0. Manages to squeeze it in the end. 3-0 Jenkins.
A great dart. Moves slightly across the hockey.
Fourth leg
uses the barrels from the two previous darts to ricochet off and into the double 10. He leads 3-0.
Ricochet, is that John's brother?
Yes.
30. $83.
Graham currently averaging 88.11. And Salate 76.35.
41. $59. 95. $82.
Picks the treble 19 off for the last dart.
58.
So looking to set it up from here is Salate.
$41.
Only find 41.
$44. Jesus, you require 149.
Not to be, but
40.
he's edging closer.
$35. Jesus, you
Lucky
require
there
109.
for Jenkins. Salate looking at 109 to get a leg on the board here. And now he can't finish with that one.
77. Graham, you require 145.
So this, to wrap the game up by a 4-0 margin, but Jenkins isn't going to find the 145. How handy can he leave it?
60.
It's okay, but Salate thin-handed a double.
Double 16 is found by Salate to get a leg on the board.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $93. $60.
Treble-less visit for Salate. And another
62.
one on the floor for Jenkins. They clatter into one another, don't they, rather than a bounce out from the board or from the wire.
And when Graham's darts go in, they are thrown.
24.
They are thrown with real velocity. So when they enter the board, they enter true.
59. 86.
Good last start. Well, that's a good find from Jenkins.
140.
Leaves himself 147.
Well, that Max does lead Salate on a finish. It just opens the leg up for a bit more interpretation. Ton here, or at least a big treble would have been perfect.
Jesus, you require 151.
Well, he's found the treble 20. Can't find the treble 17.
97. Graham, you require 90.
So for a 4-1 win, Graham looking at 90, and now it's a bullseye.
56. Jesus, you require 54.
Salate 54 to break back. And all of a sudden, what looked so comfortable for so long for Graham Jenkins could well get a little bit squeaky.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Jesus Salate.
All of a sudden, this is becoming a bit more of a contest.
Yeah, break of throw there as well
for
Salate, and now finds himself throwing to level the match and to take us to a deciding leg.
60.
Remember that Jenkins was 3-0 up in this.
140.
Well, just when you could begin to get the sense that possibly things are going south, Jenkins kicks off 140 to put Jesus under the pump.
85. 28.
Just wide of the mark.
$100. $41.
Salate here is back in business. Remember, it's a game he had to win to stand any kind of chance to qualify through
56.
to tomorrow night's final. And at the minute, he's in a very good position to take us all the way. Because even that ton doesn't leave him finishing range. Salate had 6 to win leg 6.
$80.
Great last start. Leaves himself Shanghai when he returns.
54. Jesus, you require 120.
So 120 to take us all the way. Took it out a couple of times yesterday. And he's found it there.
Shot on the 6th leg.
And we are
Jesus
going to go the
Salate.
distance. We're going to go to the last. Graham Jenkins had dominated this game at 3-0.
Deciding legs. Graham
But has
to
been
throw
pegged
first.
all the way back.
Game
In fact,
on.
Salate took out a 120 in the meeting between this pair yesterday. He's done exactly the same here.
121.
And he, at the minute, is like a cat with 9 lives. He's just hanging on by the thinnest of bare threads.
83. 58.
Well, he needs to break the throw here of Jenkins to take the victory.
41.
Just pulls that dart into the one bed there.
100.
A ton found from Jenkins.
$129.
Is this all going wrong
44.
here for Graham? I think it is. And Salate here was a golden opportunity to complete the comeback job.
$41.
Another pulled dart. That's great setup play by Jenkins. And he will have a shot at tops for the match. And all Salate can do here is try and set the shot up.
97. Graham, you require
Hope
40.
that Jenkins misses tops.
Game shot.
Well,
and the
no
match,
mistake. He
Graham
got there
Jenkins.
eventually. He made hard work of it, and that's eliminated Jesus Salate from qualification through to tomorrow night's final. A win for Graham Jenkins, and Smiler's got that smile on the face. Next up, Patterson and Atkins.
Welcome back. Well, that confirms that ZZ has qualified for Saturday night's finals. And now taken to the Oki, we have Jamie Atkins and Connor Patterson. Jamie needing one leg to join him. So Jamie trying to get over the line, and over the last couple of games it's proved a little difficult for him. It's a wonder whether he knows that he only needs the one leg. I'm sure he's worked it out. But that can add pressure sometimes, just to fall over that line, which it looks like he's going to kind of like end up doing.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? In some ways, you almost prefer the knockout scenario of winning a match, even though
even though
First leg
actually
is
the
Connor to
situation
throw
then make life
first.
difficult for yourself, but sometimes when you've got permutation
Game on.
winning one leg, you end up chasing that target as opposed to chasing the victory, and actually you can kind of lose sight a little bit. And I think sometimes in this format, there is something to be said about ignorance being bliss, and maybe
76.
not knowing what you need can actually sometimes help, because you ain't got that pressure of chasing that one solitary leg, for example.
Indeed, and
58.
but it is a case. This format always brings the scenario where leg play does come into play.
140.
And it's kind of like a prime thing of that.
121.
Good cover darts there from Connor. Picks off the two treble 19s to leave himself the big fish.
92. Connor, you require 170.
Some distance away. Only 60 found. However, Atkins back on 230.
Well, Patterson can just, all he could do is go out there to play his heart out, and then
Connor, you require 110.
see what happens from this point onwards. It's Jamie Atkins, the man who's got stuff to lose. He's got a lot of stuff to lose if he is to not qualify from this position, because he's dominated the group.
90.
Patterson misses tops of the
Jamie, you
110.
require
Can Atkins find the 130 for the break, and the leg that he needs to qualify?
Just find the treble 18.
Connor, you
Leave
require
himself
20.
36 should he get the chance, but Connor looking at double 10. And now double 5.
15.
He's pulled it low.
Jamie, you require
So
36.
this is it for Jamie. Double 18. Bent the wire. But that
Game
one
shot on the first
secures
leg.
his
Jamie
place for
Atkins.
Saturday night finals here tomorrow.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first.
Him and Zizi
Game
are
on.
through.
Well, that is pure relief for Jamie Atkins, and that for Connor Patterson, pure anguish.
134.
And now I wouldn't be surprised if Jamie just relaxes now and he'll breeze through this.
You know how it works when a player in free rolls. It's just a different air and a different energy about him. And now he can just relax and throw with a bit of freedom.
The weight's lifted off them shoulders.
100.
And those are some very broad shoulders.
You've got to have broad shoulders to support Wolves, don't you?
At these days, yes.
41.
Yep, they will be championship bound next season.
100.
Well, for that comment, I'm sure I'm going to get a message from his dad in a minute.
It's all right, we're both in the doghouse trainer.
41. Jamie, you require 167.
Atkins looking to double up his lead. Doesn't have to go for it. He's not going to go for it.
135.
What he is going to do is going to leave himself very handy indeed. 32 when he comes back, leaving it after just a dozen darts. And you can already see the shackles are off for Jamie.
Yeah, absolutely.
100. Jamie, you require 32.
It's 32 then. He
Game
pins it
shot
with
on
his
the second
second
leg.
dart and
Jamie
takes a 2-0
Atkins.
lead with a 14-dart leg.
Third leg is Connor to throw first. Game on.
And breathe, Jamie.
And relax.
$59. 96.
So that's that then. We know the two players that are qualified through to tomorrow night's final from this group. Oh!
120.
Well, that dart said, nope, don't fancy playing ball.
Well, that ain't going to come out the board. It's hammered in. All three are hammered in for a max. Jamie Atkins, first of the match.
Hammer time, averaging 103.5.
100.
We've been waiting to see this kind of performance from Jamie Atkins all week long, and he's beginning to provide the goods.
96. Jamie,
we've been expecting
95.
you. Double. I went treble 16 to
81. Connor, you require 126.
double 14. Now, usually does go double in those sorts of situations.
Patterson needs the treble 19. Can't be found. So Jamie will return for 14.
86. Jamie, you require 14.
Decides to split. Double 4.
6.
Come back to that
Connor,
play
you
in a few
require
moments'
14.
time. First things first, what's Patterson going to make a tops? One left at double 10. Unable to get.
20.
So Atkins will return
Jamie,
for a
you
clear
require
target
8.
at this double 4.
That's a good marker. He's just on the inside. Can he find the double 2? He can.
Aim shot on a third leg.
And he leads
Jamie
by
Atkins.
3 legs to 0.
Now, let's go back to that play
Fourth
a
leg,
few
it's Jamie
visits
to
ago.
throw first.
Atkins left on 14 and split 6
Game on.
double 4. Now, when you're a player like Jamie whose darts stand up to attention on the board, when you consider the proximity of the 6 to the double 4,
42.
that flight is going to be slightly obscuring the double target if you don't hit the 6 cleanly. If you hit the middle of the bed or towards the right-hand side of the single bed, you're going to be obscuring the target area. Something that maybe for a player who darts like flat is not an issue whatsoever. But for a player like Jamie, he's just got to be careful that he doesn't obscure when he goes for that type of split.
59.
I suppose you could think of it of another way as well, with the double 7 being where it is on the board as well. If he puts a dart in the wrong place there,
78.
with the way his darts sit up, then he's going to obscure it that way as well. So
121.
Maybe he shouldn't have left double 14 in the first place.
well, that yeah, silly boy.
$58.
It doesn't matter. He's got over the line. He's into Saturday night. And now he's just throwing with ease.
71.
Throwing and flowing with freedom. And now 108 points away from sealing the game by a 4-0 scoreline. 108 for the match. Needed a treble, doesn't get the treble, and so Patterson will return for the 105.
51. Connor, you require 105.
Treble 18, the target. Can't be found. So Jamie returns for 57 for the match.
Jamie, you require 57.
So 17 for tops. Tops it is.
Game
Tops
shot
is
and the
there.
match, Jamie Atkins.
Well, for Lars Fraser today, it's been a rather painful experience for Jamie Atkins, but he's got the job done to qualify through to tomorrow night's final. He's got the better of Connor Patterson by 4 legs to 0. Coming up after the break, Jesus Salate takes on Scott Winder. Final round of fixtures about to get underway here at the Live Lounge in Porter. Before the break, Jamie Atkins got the better of Connor Patterson by 4-0. Final three games, Salate, Winder, Zeverboom, Patterson and Atkins, Jenkins. And this is how the table looks. So we know both the players now qualified through. Atkins and ZZ both into Saturday night. That's nice and easy. Let's get into our final three games, which kicks off with Salate and Winder going head-to-head. Two players that will be rounding off their weeks come the end of this. For Jesus, he's been with us since Group A on Monday morning, and he will be coming to a culmination as far as his campaign is concerned here against Scott Winder, who he's had a day to forget. Let's put that right. He began second in the table with 6 points to his name. He hasn't added to that tally. 4 defeats from 4. And if he loses this game, he may well finish bottom of the pile. And that was not what he would have thought would have been the case when he walked through the doors this morning.
No, absolutely not. And got himself in a good position yesterday and just hasn't made any inroads today as Salate Fives in a max.
59. $41. $100.
Well, 3 more games to go in this group. Then we're back tonight, 10 o'clock.
80.
Here on Pluto TV. We expected Chaz to do enough to get through.
Yeah, I think so. I
100.
mean, if he's in the same form as what he was last night, he's going to take some beating. However, saying that, Barnes played very well as well.
100.
He'll be hoping to keep that form anyway, won't he, going into this evening? And
42.
he'll hit that
Jesus
9 this
require
time.
100.
Well, that's live from 10. Salate looking at a couple of tops, able to get, but he's got all the time
60.
he wants in this opening leg.
$57. Jesus, you require 40.
Tops then. Gone into the double one. Can he find the double
Game
19?
shot on the
He
first
can.
leg. Jesus Salate.
Double for Salate. Not intentional.
Second leg
But
is
he's
Scott to
1-0
throw
ahead.
first. Game on.
17 data.
140.
Just not found the same level as yesterday, has he really, Scott Winder? Right, in the first game, it's
85.
Jamie Atkins, lost 4-0 and just was never really able to recover from that point, really, was he?
No, his next game
40.
was a loss against Jenkins as well. That being the very first win for Jenkins of the 2-day period.
60.
And a
100.
4-3 defeat against Connor Patterson.
Yeah, not been his day whatsoever. For Jesus, I think he comes out of this week thinking, what if?
100.
He's had chances in this group to really put himself in amongst the mix. And if I'm going to be brutally honest,
57.
when you look at the 6 players in this group, he should be pushing for the top 2 spots.
Yeah, I think he'll feel that he's
58.
missed
Scott, you
an
require
opportunity.
164.
But Winder looking at 164. Won't go now. 85 left.
81.
He's pulled that into the big 2. He'll be back for the 83 though. Salate on 198.
58. Scott, you require
So Winder
83.
here looking at 83 to level the game up. 16's next.
No
Oh, he's
score.
passed the score. Don't
Jesus,
know
you
what's
require
happened there.
140.
Well, the only thing I can think is he miscounted.
$60. Scott, you
Well,
require
can he get away with it?
83.
Can he find the 83 this time?
Well, we'll have to do it again
58.
then.
Jesus, you
But he won't
require
fight.
80.
Well, change of MOs. Usually be going tops for this.
40. Scott, you require 25.
So to level, double 8. Double 8 is
Sean in
found
the
by
second
Winder
leg. Scott Winder.
to level up at 1 apiece.
Back
Third leg is Jesus
on
to
level
throw first.
terms.
Game on.
Are you ready for the answer to today's Tungsten teaser, Trina?
Oh, yes.
41.
Brian Raman, in winning that winner-takes-all game against Neil Wild, secured his 100th victory here at the Modus Super Series.
100.
How many players have won More than 100 matches here at the Super Series.
I don't know. Let me guess.
140.
If only you were able to say that answer unprompted.
77.
I don't know what you're on about, Henry. Are you implicating I'm cheating?
I never said you were cheating. I was just saying that you were getting some confirmation.
I'm not looking at
43.
Google.
It's not what you can look at, it's what you can hear.
Oh. Damn it.
140.
A dove from above. 33 was the correct answer to today's Tungsten Teaser. 33 players have won 100 or more matches here
59.
at the Super Series. One other player's won exactly 100 games. Do you want to have a wild guess?
Robbie, where are you?
93.
We'll give you some thinking time because Winder is on 91 here
91.
to go 2-1 to the goods and to get a break of throw. He did trail 1-0 in this game, but he's going to get time on his side when he comes back to lead for the first time.
$82. Scott, you require 40.
Top cent for Winder.
Game
Tops
shot
is
on the third
found
leg. Scott Winder.
to lead by 2 legs to 1, a break of throw, and a 16 darter.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $75.
Another one on the floor for Wilder.
So, who's the other player of 100 wins? Good friend of yours.
55.
I actually do know this one. Martin Adams.
Indeed it is. Martin Wolfie
25.
Adams. 3-time world champion. And just all-round legend.
Absolutely
58.
lovely guy.
Just the most incredible company. Whenever you're around him, he always loves to keep court, doesn't he?
An infectious laugh
30.
as well.
I'll never forget the first ever Champions Week here. Chris Mason was booked to commentate, but he decided to do a very selfish act of winning a week. And we invited Martin down to commentate for a couple of days.
60.
We literally booked him just to have a laugh for 2 days straight because he just did not stop laughing in commentary.
Oh, that's Martin.
I thought I was a comedian for 2 days.
He was just being polite on
I think he was, yes.
$99. Jesus, you require 148.
So, the 148 will not go.
82.
But does set it up nicely. To dart visit
80.
potentially.
Jesus, you require 66.
So 66 for Salate to square the game back up at 2 apiece. He's changing tacks here.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Sending the
Jesus
spotter all
Salate.
over the place, isn't he?
All week
Fifth
he'd been
leg
going
is
one
Jesus
way,
to
and all
throw
of a sudden now he's
first.
out. He's trying different things.
Game on.
Mixing it up.
100.
Well, he levelled there and broke the throat of Winder.
58. $45. 59. 136.
Well, just beginning to find something in this fifth leg, Salate.
100.
And he's got 6 here from the 220 to establish a 3-2 lead.
100.
Well, again, he leaves himself Shanghai and 20s.
46.
Taking this out
Jesus,
3
you require
times over the last
120.
couple of days. Can he do it again? Well, he can't find the treble 20, so
60.
that's a no.
So 60 left. Oh, that flight's popped off
59.
again.
Jesus, you require 60.
He's had a problem with that, hasn't he, a few times today?
Tops then.
40.
I don't think he's replaced the ring that he lost earlier. Oh, that tells me
44.
because he has.
Jesus, you require 20.
He has replaced it. So
Double 10. Jesus doesn't have that problem because he's got the all-in-one stem and flight combo. But he
No
can't
score.
flex his
Scott,
muscles
you
into
require
a 3-2 lead.
135. $83. Jesus, you
Double
require
10.
20.
then for Salate to move
Aim
ahead,
shot on the
pins
fifth
it with his
leg,
second
Jesus
dart, and he leads
Salate.
by 3 legs to 2.
Well, it's not
Sixth leg
quite
is
going to
Scott
be
to
a
throw
salad
first.
day for Salate,
Game
but
on.
he could at least end with a win. Salate translates as salad.
Oh, does it?
Spanish, yes. Salate translates to salad. I get all the important bits of information out there,
137.
Treen.
$55.
I was going to say, just looking at the state of our commentary box, Trina, we've got anything but salad in here.
I have to say it's on your side of the bench. Well, no, not really. Actually, it's just sort of like dragging over.
I
to
can
mine.
see those
100.
squashy sweets.
Not many left now.
Well,
that's another max for Winder.
180 to leave double 2.
2 back-to-back 180s.
Scott, you require 4.
And he's looking at double 2 to level. For a 10, for an 11. And he
No
can't
score.
find it for a 12.
I don't think I've ever seen a 10 darter on double 2 before. I really don't. I really,
58.
really don't.
Scott, you
Anyway,
require 4.
we didn't there. And this is to give us a last leg decider.
Game shot on
And
the
in
sixth
it goes,
leg,
and
Scott
all the
Winder.
way we go.
7th and deciding leg.
He gives
It's
a little
Jesus to
cheer
throw
there
first.
as well.
Game on. $95.
Finds a treble 20 with his last start.
81. $140. $100. $58.
Now then.
And
And another max from Winder. That's 3 in this match for him. Just the one for Salate.
They've all come in the last couple of legs.
100. Scott, you require
Indeed.
140.
Scott looking at 140 now. Can't go, but can leave it handy.
100. Jesus, you require 108.
88 left. He's staying there. Can't finish now.
43.
So Winder
Scott, you
returns for
require
tops
40.
for the match.
And it means he'd be on 8 points. It means he would have had a win today.
20.
But unable
Jesus, you
to
require
get,
65.
and so Salate to win the match himself. 3 scored, so 62 left. But the problem was the bullseye was obscure, which is why he chased the
12.
treble there.
That last dart doesn't count.
Salate was on the move
Scott,
with
you
the
require
last dart,
20.
and that disallowed.
Don't think
And
he
he's
quite,
not happy, is he?
I don't think he quite understands, to be fair. And now, kindly explained by Scott. He
Game
finds
shot.
the
And the
double
match,
10
Scott
to get
Winder.
over the line to take the 4-3 victory and his first victory of today's play. Averages there, Salate 74.55, 76.94 for Scott. Coming up after the break, we have Zeverboom and Patterson. Welcome back. And before the break, we sit Scott Winder take his first win of today's play against Salate by 4-3. Now we have our penultimate game. It's Connor Patterson against Zeverboom.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear it say ZZ. ZZ.
Okay, you just sit over there in that little corner.
First leg is Cerezo to throw
I've been
first.
waiting to say that all
Game
week.
on.
And I've waited until right now to then have that spontaneous moment.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it, Henry.
45.
I did, and it's been nice working with you, Trina. Well, Connor Patterson, I think he's enjoyed his last few days too, even if he knows his fate is sealed. If he wins this game, he'll finish up with 10 points. And I think, all things considered, I think he could be really proud of that campaign, being able to win 5 games here on the live lounge stage.
Well, he kicks off with a max.
58. $85.
ZZ, of course, has qualified along with Jamie Atkins
59.
for tomorrow night's finals. Along with Brian Raman,
40.
who topped Group A. And then coming later tonight from 10 p.m, we will conclude and see who joins them. The top 3 from Group B go through.
84.
Yeah, you feel like Chaz will be there, but everything else is so open for interpretation. There's only a couple of games here and there that stopped actually the group, seeing all
Connie,
5 players finish on 4 points as Patterson looks at 120 to break the throw in the opening leg. Now that's a handy enough guide, but that's straying wide.
42.
Well, he'll be back for the 78.
65. Connor, you require 78.
Double 12 then for a 78 checkout.
54.
It's not found.
So
So outside chance now
140.
for ZZ to take the 140 out, and that's a good start.
Went for
100.
cheeky tops.
Connor, you require 24.
Now this is the
Game
type
shot
of
on the
game
first
where
leg,
we've seen
Connor
this pattern
Patterson.
before, where it wouldn't surprise me if Patterson wins it, just because of the fact that
Second leg is Connor to throw
Zeverboom's
first.
done his job. He's
Game on.
qualified through, and I just wonder whether that natural adrenaline that will course through his body, whether that's just deviated a little bit. I think Patterson's still got that
100.
that feeling of being on debut, that he's always wanting to impress, to try and get that next appearance, maybe get an invite next time around.
60.
It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if the Scot wins this game.
Well, I think it's either going to do one or two things for ZZ. He's either going to relax and
58.
he's going to play well like Jamie did, or he's just going to enjoy it
58.
and not worry too much. Well, there's one thing he's definitely doing. He's playing with a
45.
smile on his face. Got a cheeky little grin every now and again.
140.
And why shouldn't he? Because he's done the hard yards to get here. This is the reward of a lot of hard work for him.
It's no easy task
83.
making finals night here at the Modus Super Series. You have to work hard for it.
57.
And look, we've seen good players make hard work of qualifying through the Saturdays. Just look at Lee Cox's record. An incredible player with an amazing ability. Done great things. He's won a couple of challenge tours. He's beaten
140.
top names on the Pro Tour. But he's at times found it hard work to qualify for Saturday here.
60. Connor,
Adam
you require
Lipscomb, another great
75.
example. Look at now, Pro Tour finalist.
Double 12 then. For a 2-0
Aim shot on the
lead.
second leg, Connor Patterson.
Pins it.
Third leg is Cerezo
17
to throw
dart leg.
first. Game on. .45. .85.
Fairness, this has been tidy enough so far. 83.62 average for Connor.
140.
I think ZZ's ran his race, hasn't he? He knows he's crossed the finishing line in terms of qualifying through. If he does lose this game, the next game's irrelevant because Jamie Atkins would have won
60.
the group. All we'd be determining would be whether Graham Jenkins finishes bottom or finishes 5th.
60. .58. .39.
And a clatter of darts there for ZZ. Finds a dart on the floor.
100. .39. .100.
I'm surprised you didn't go 18s there, to be fair.
100. Connor, you require 98.
It's double 19. And double
Aim
19,
shot
what
on
do
the
I
third
know?
leg, Connor Patterson.
Takes out the 98 for a 3-0 lead.
Well, this is clean as a
Fourth leg is
whistle
Connor
stuff,
to throw
really, for
first. Game on.
Connor Patterson. Leading 3-0. Average of 85. Saving his best stuff for the very last.
140.
Not heard that phrase often this week. Connor's 3-0 up. But fair play to him. He's finishing with a flourish.
100.
And look, if he can win this game, if he wins this game, he finishes 3rd in the group. And on debut, that's an achievement. That is 100% an achievement.
Yeah, absolutely.
67. $140.
Connor has played much better today than he did yesterday.
44. $91.
As you say, it was his debut. A day of getting used to things. And when you're in Group B or C, you haven't got the luxury of 3 days. You've only got the 2.
And particularly in Group
100.
C, where
So rest require
you
170.
lose a couple of games already against the 8 ball.
$73. Connor, you require 150. $58. Cerezo require 97. $57. Connor, you require 92.
92 then for a 4-0 victory for Patterson. Treble 17 is the target. Double 18. Just on the inside.
74. Cerezo, you require 40.
So Tops to keep the game going. Tops keeps the
shot
game
on the
going.
fourth
Back
leg,
to
Cerezo
3-1.
Zeverboom.
Well, someone's happy.
Fifth leg, it's Cerezo to throw
Gets
first.
the leg on the board.
Game on.
I get the sense that might have been an ironic celebration.
100.
You may be right.
$83. $100. $60. $64.
Just feels like this game's hit a bit of a lull tree.
Yeah. It has.
55.
Struggling
100.
to find some scores. However, ZZ leaves himself 137 when he returns.
99. The rest require 137. $83.
Patterson looking to set it up. Put some pressure on the 54. And he does just that. That's a great max.
54.
He's missed a big number. Well, he made a bit of a mess of that.
38.
And
Connor,
now
you require
Patterson's looking at
24.
24 for the match.
Well, this should be curtains. And this for third place in the group.
18.
But he's bodged
Cerezo,
a visit's worth of chances.
16.
Double 8 for ZZ. And now double 4.
8.
Can't find the target. So Patterson back
Connor,
for
you
6.
require 6.
To eventually get it wrapped. Now, this is awkward. He's going to have to float it over the top. And to be fair, that was a well-thrown dart, just too high of the target.
No score. Cerezo, you require 8.
So 2 4s to bring it back to 3-2 from 3-0 down.
Double 2 then. And he
4.
can't find the target.
Connor, you require 6.
Patterson back again.
Madhouse.
No score. Cerezo, you require 4.
So Zeverboom, 2 2s to bring it back to 3-2. Not
no
there.
Score.
Surely
Connor,
this
you
is the
require
end.
6.
He may split here, you know.
Madhouse. Still not
score.
there. It's getting scrappy.
Cerezo,
We've
you
got to
require
visit
4.
number 10 of the leg for the pair. And now ZZ's pontificating around the madhouse.
No score.
We go on.
Connor, you require 6. No score. Cerezo, you require 4.
Who wants it? Madhouse. Oh
No
no.
score. Connor, you require 6.
Double 3. Eventually
End
it's
shot. And the
there.
match, Connor Patterson.
31 darts it took for that seals Connor Patterson a 4-1 win to end his campaign in Group C. He's going to finish third. ZZ is going to finish second. Next up, Jamie Atkins, who's guaranteed the win of the group, taking on Jenkins, who could jump up to 5th with a win.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. This is the last game of today's play and of Group C. Graham Jenkins against Jamie Atkins. Jamie at the top of the table, therefore through to Saturday's final tomorrow evening, along with Zizi.
Well, some final running repairs for Jamie Atkins before
First
this
leg
one
is Jamie
gets
to throw
underway.
first.
He has the honour in this final game of the group. But don't forget, we're back tonight, 10 o'clock, to see how Group B comes to a close. 10 more matches for you. And if it's anything like last night's play, we're going to be treated to some evening here on
100.
the South Coast, a rather chilly South Coast on this Friday afternoon.
58.
Bit of a nip in the air as I came in this morning.
59.
But we've got the darts to warm us up.
$93.
Good last start from Jamie.
125.
Good recovery there for Jenkins after dart 2.
60.
Well, for Gray, if he wins this game, he'd be 4 out of 5
80.
for the day. And it would have meant that only his first game against Connor Patterson, he would have lost throughout the whole course of the session.
180. Graham, you require 137. 97. Jamie, you require 50.
The darts pressurises this 50. And it's double 16 for Jamie to get the first leg on this contest on the
Game
board.
shot on the
And he
first leg.
finds it.
Jamie Atkins.
Holds his throw in 18.
Second leg is Graham to throw first.
I get the sense these two have got along with one another in the practice room over the course of the last couple of days.
42.
Camaraderie that we were talking about earlier.
60.
Well, Jamie's going to be here tomorrow night. You can as well. Scan this
60.
QR code. It takes you to the newly named dartsworldstore.com. And you can obtain your tickets to tomorrow night's
100.
showpiece finale, the red carpet occasion here at the Modus Super Series, for just the small sum of £5. You can see world-class darts.
59.
Well,
125.
are these long sessions getting to you, Henry?
I was just trying to give it a bit of grandeur, Treen.
180.
Max from Jenkins. One apiece.
But yeah, you could be here tomorrow night.
100.
And who
Graham,
knows
you require
who
160.
you might bump into once upon a time. No, it was only a few months ago that people like Charlie Manby are around here.
25. Jamie, you require 116.
It's tops for a 116
Angel
checkout.
in the second
And
leg.
the second
Jamie
leg of the
Atkins.
match with a 15 dart leg.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first.
It's all
Game
smiles
on.
now.
$96. 100.
Well, they definitely enjoy one another's company, these two.
84.
And I think they've developed a bit of a close bond, this pair.
134.
For Graham, he'll be departing us. Jamie, back for Saturday night, looking to cross the threshold for the first time. He's lost in a final to Hendo before, looking to go one better on this occasion.
140.
Well, he has the ability.
$99. Graham, you require 127.
127 then for Jenkins.
$59. Jamie, you require 167.
Now 167 for Jamie. It's not going to go. So Jenkins will return for 68.
42. Graham, you require
For a leg
68.
on the board. Double 4. Double 2. And double 2 is
Shot on the
found
third
for
leg.
that leg.
Graham Jenkins.
Break of throw. A 15
Fourth
darter.
leg is Graham.
Good little contest, this.
Game on.
Both players averaging in the mid to high 80s. Decent doubling the pair.
60.
But it's Atkins who has a slender 2-1 lead.
2 from 3 for Atkins.
96.
1 from 2 for Jenkins. Max apiece.
100.
Perfect first. You always felt as soon as that first dart hit where it did that a max was begging.
60.
He's in the red again.
180.
Back-to-back maximums. Leaves 45 after 9 for Atkins.
And this is what he can do when he's in full
95.
flight.
Jamie, you require 45.
And do you know what? People say, yeah, it's come after he's won the group.
Game
But
shot on
this
the
could
fourth
be
leg.
such
Jamie
a confidence
Atkins.
booster for tomorrow. 11 dart of 3-1, averaging 95.5.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw
Yeah,
first.
absolutely. He's just
Game on.
really enjoying this now. Look at them figures there. 18, 15 and 11 for Jamie and a 15 darter in between for
46.
Jenkins.
A top tungsten tussle. Those are the averages.
60.
Atkins averaging over 93. Jenkins 85. Indicator of a high quality contest.
137.
Also seen a 116 checkout from Jamie.
$39. $56. $26.
This is super darts from Jamie.
162.
Magical. Leaves himself a ton.
100.
What a burst
Jamie
this is.
require 100.
11 darter to break in the previous. Could be a potential 14 darter to hold and win. Couldn't quite find the 16s. But this
84.
has been a real purple patch towards the line.
Absolutely. And like you said, this is going to be a massive confidence boost for Jamie going into tomorrow.
65. Jamie, you require 16.
Double 8 to wrap it up.
Game
And
shot.
wrap it up
And
he
the
does. A
match,
4-1 win for
Atkins.
Jamie Atkins. He gets the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 1. He's won the group. And he's finished with a bit of a statement. Average just over, shall I say, 95. 4 from 5 in terms of the finishing. And we're going to hear from him after this short break.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where Group C has come to a close here on this Friday afternoon. And before the break, we saw Jamie Atkins get the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 1. Job done for Jamie in the end. He's won Group C, although there was a time today, but it looked like it was going to be hard work for him. Zeverboom has joined him in second position. And a good debut for Connor Patterson, having won 5 of his 10 matches and finishing third in the group. Well, Jamie's joined myself and Trina here in the studio to look back on his campaign in Group C. I'll tell you what, you like doing things the difficult way, don't you?
Yeah. When I go home last night and I think, well, 1, maybe 2 wins and you've done enough. But then it gets in your head. And I think I got in my own head, and the whole situation, I got embroiled in it. And that shows in the end.
Did you kind of fall over the line, honestly?
No. I felt confident enough in my own ability that I was going to have enough going into the last 2 games. I thought I felt really confident going into the Connor game, and then with Graham, he's not had the greatest campaign. He's looked better today. However, in my own head, I was fully confident that I was going to get over the line.
Thursday, he kind of broke the back of the group, didn't he, Trina?
Yeah, he did. I mean, 5 out of 5 was a great start for him coming into today, and so. It set it all up nicely for you, didn't it?
And I can imagine particularly when you got off to that positive start, you're thinking, right, here we go, let's just tick them off here.
Absolutely. And today's biggest game for me in my own head was Scott, first game. I thought if I can then get that buffer of 6 points going into it, I'll be pretty good. And to get it 4-0 as well was, I couldn't have asked for any better start, to be fair.
And towards the middle of the session, we've seen it before, Trina, where players have got to a good start and then lose a couple, and all of a sudden they can be jeopardy. How much credit do we have to give Jamie the fact that he didn't get embroiled into those last games and he eventually managed to find a way through? Well,
he held his nerve, didn't he? And like he said, he felt confident in himself, but up here I was shaking for you. But I was just thinking, just get over the line. But it's great to have confidence in yourself, but it was getting sticky at times, I thought.
Did you know in the Connor game you needed just a leg to qualify?
Yeah, I knew I needed a leg, hence why you'd have seen my reaction when I hit the double 18. I said it at the time. I was like, yeah, that's the one. My aim was to qualify for Saturday by hook or by crook. Group A goes completely out the window, and I completely reset, ready for yesterday, and here we are.
That was the moment that you won that game against Connor. I want to talk about reset mentality, because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in Group A, fair to say, didn't go to plan for yourself. What did you do between Wednesday and Thursday to kind of get yourself in the right frame of mind to go and win the 5 out of 5?
I think I prepared myself for Group C from late Tuesday. And Wednesday I used as a full practice day. I know that I can play darts on my day. Monday and Tuesday were just, I don't feel like I had the luck on Monday and Tuesday, so I sort of reset and just went back, chilled out, and then come again as if I was afresh to Group C.
And we certainly saw that, Trina, didn't we? And actually yesterday, I think it's fair to say we didn't see the best quality in Group C, but Jamie is the one that was able to grab the ball by the horns a little bit more.
Well, Jamie was the one that stood out of Group C, and he proved that with his 5 out of 5 wins. And it's been a difficult group. It's been a difficult group to look at, really. And all credit to Jamie.
Job done, and that's all it has to be. And look into tomorrow night, and look, you know as well as anybody, it's a completely different beast when we get to Saturday.
Yeah, absolutely. I came into Group C with full of confidence, and my head was, I felt like I was the person to beat in my own head, and the bookies showed that. And then I go into tomorrow night, I treat it like a straight knockout. It's anyone's night.
And you're certainly a player that's knocking on the door. You've lost in a final to Hendo in the past. This time you want to put it right?
Absolutely. I've been here before. I've felt the taste of defeat. I don't want to taste that again. I want to come here tomorrow with, I want to be the player to beat.
And actually, you look at this week, me and Nico were mentioning it first thing on Monday morning, because the Challenge Tour's on this weekend. Maybe a lot of the big hitters aren't here this week. And so actually for players like Jamie, players like Chaz Barstow, Brian Raman, for example, this is a real good chance to try and qualify through the Champions Week.
It is, and I think it's wide open as well. You know, any of them players can do that, you know, and it's going to be interesting to see how tonight fares and who goes through to join Jamie and Zizi.
And this is ultimately what all the players want to get through to in a few weeks' time. Champions Week, Jack Drayton had his name last week. And tomorrow night we will find out who's going to join him. Jamie's going to be one of them. And I just want to ask where darts is at for yourself at this present moment in time. Because obviously a few years ago we were kind of talking about you as a player, maybe the next cab off the rank, somebody that was perhaps looking to take that next step and maybe take that step onto the professional circuit. Well, what does 2026 look like for yourself?
No idea yet. Honestly, in October, I thought I'd take a step back, and then I've come here this week with no expectations. Depending on how this week goes will depend on how my season goes, I suppose, and how my 2026 goes.
Is it, in some weird ways, actually quite nice kind of working things out on the fly? Because sometimes when you're at that top level, you're just focusing on this, that, the other. Sometimes when you take that step back, can it be quite a refreshing change?
Yeah, and I then enjoy playing darts again. I spend a lot of time at home with my family at the moment, and it's great. And when I come here this week, I'm actually enjoying it rather than it feeling like a chore. I'm actually coming here and having a bit of fun at the same time.
We'll have another chat with you in just a second. Just want to have a chat, Trina, about Zeverboom, the player who came through second place in this group. He's been here a couple of times before. He's hit the post on a couple of occasions. He'll be more than happy the fact he's managed to finally get through to a Saturday. Yeah,
good result for him, isn't it? And he's made Saturday night, and you could see in this last game here, but he was playing with a smile on his face, knowing that he was already through. And but yeah, he's played some good stuff today.
Played some good stuff. He's into tomorrow night's final. And we're halfway through knowing who the field's going to be for tomorrow night. We saw Brian Raman win on Wednesday afternoon. We're going to see Group B a little bit later on tonight. And look, Chaz Barstow was superb last night, Trina, wasn't he? But everybody's still in play, even Devon Peterson down the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, I mean, Devon started off well last night, but then failed to progress any further, really. But yeah, Chaz was just awesome last night.
And this is confirmation of how the table looks going into tonight's action. Chaz Barstow, 6 points to his name. Johnny Barnes, Neil Wilder and Richie Howson on 4, and Devon Peterson with just a 1 win following the first night's worth of play. But for yourself, Jamie, it's been a long week, but I imagine we're getting to the point now where the marathon becomes a bit of a sprint.
Yeah, absolutely. It's exhausting. Like, you don't understand how a Group A takes it out of you. But then I go into tomorrow night, completely reset, straight knockout, and then just go for it.
What is the plan between now and then?
Sleep, eat, probably have a nap tomorrow afternoon.
No rave and repeat.
No rave and repeat this time. Probably have a nap in between, and then head down tomorrow evening.
And do you know what? Actually, sometimes if you get through the Group C, it's the perfect preparation time. You get a whole day off.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, those that are coming from Group B don't get as much rest time. So, yeah, those coming from Group C do get that extra bit of time. So, yeah, good preparation should see you through.
You're going to be departing us in a few moments' time, Trina. I just want to get your final thoughts and observations of the week as a whole so far.
It's been entertaining again, hasn't it? And then we're stacked with talent yet again. And, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who fares, who comes out top tomorrow night.
And they'll only be a couple of weeks away from making it through to Champions Week. And by the way, Week 10 statistically is the best week to win.
So I've heard that last night, actually. I think you said it last night. So yeah, always a good one.
Absolutely right. Many congratulations, Jay. We'll see you tomorrow night. Trina, always a pleasure. We shall see you soon. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. And don't forget, if you are out and about, you can download the Pluto TV app. It's available via the Apple App Store or Google Play, wherever you get your apps from. And you can watch the darts on the move 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But in the interim, coming up next, the Break of Throw series, which is talking about grip. And getting a grip is James Hurrell and Andy Davidson. That's coming up in a few moments' time. Chaz Barstow is in action in Group B. That's tonight from 10 o'clock. He won 3 out of 4 yesterday. A couple of wins will be good enough for him to make it through to tomorrow night's final. If he played anything like he did yesterday, that shouldn't be an issue for him. Well, Jamie Atkins, one of a couple of players who qualified through to Saturday night's final from this group. He's going to be in action tomorrow from 7:30 p.m. And I'll tell you what, Steve West could probably get a second career as a model, couldn't he? Have a look at that. He's in action on Monday morning from 9:30 a.m. as week 11 of Series 13 gets underway. He's looking, by the way, to match Neil Duff's title tally. That's it from us, where Jamie Atkins won Group B. ZZ gave us a bit of boom. And tonight from 10 o'clock, Group B, we're hoping it will give us something similar too. Take care. Bye from us.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnet. 14.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.